Get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia, to the lapidarist's vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are officially live in the world's largest gem store and my name's Emily Fox. I'm going to apologise straight away in advance. You can probably tell immediately there is a whole situation going on here and it's not just me, so I'm in no way, shape or form do I need your sympathy. I know that so many of you guys at home, all over the UK, here in the building, our lovely Gemporia team behind the scenes, and across the globe, this time of year lots of people end up having a little bit of a cold, so I do apologise immediately in advance for the grogginess of my voice and for my little sniffles. But in terms of my overall mental well-being, I'm feeling fabulous. I genuinely have been really excited to come here today and bring you this live selection of stones. We're kicking off with actually a really big hour. So normally, we start at 6 o'clock and we go, right, okay, we're gonna begin the show. We're gonna warm ourselves up with a nice little mixture of pieces, mixture of stones, mixture of colours, and so on and so forth. But actually, we're jumping in today straight away to a really special high-end showcase. So this is an amazing way to start, rather luxurious, of course. And you've probably seen already, it is the Legacy Lyriques of Morganite. This is a highly desirable gemstone. So we've got some very, very special Morganites for you. I have got a star buy of the Morganite, which is number 8. So if you go from the beginning of the Morganite, number 8's my star buy, and then number 9 onwards, all of those pieces, roughly, give or take, but they are roughly in order in terms of those avalanching prices, which I know a lot of you guys like because it helps you to really cherry pick the pieces in your budget. But there is, honestly, there's something for everybody. And then if you look in the top 7 pieces, there's some rather cheeky star buy deals. And that's a lot. I've been very greedy, I know. So we have 2 of the brand new strands of fluorite, literally giving you every colour you could ever dream of, and the chalcedony. Well. These chalcedonies are all superior quality pieces. They have translucency, they have purity of colour, and the colours themselves, you'll notice, are all natural. Normally when you see chalcedony across the world, across the industry, it is a gemstone that is expected and accepted to have some sort of treatment. But of course I always like to cherry pick the best, so I've only gone and put into the show today the finest qualities, rarest colours, and then the natural ones. I've left out any stones that might have some sort of dye or treatment given to them. But there's so much to choose from. It's lovely to see you here. Wayne in Cardiff sent in a demo request for us as well straight away. Thank you, my darling. But if I press a little refresh on my screen here, I can then get started. We've got so much to see. I can then get started with your treasures. Now, okay, so both chalcedonies and morganites are all very popular by the looks of it already. Going live, we're here live on the web, live on the app, of course, live on YouTube and Facebook. However it is that you're tuning in here this evening, a warmest welcome to you. If you haven't met me before, I should probably say my name is Emily Fox. My name is, well, most people call me Foxy, and I am your GIA gemstone professional. And this channel is all conducted by you. So it's not like the other channels where you just simply watch. By all means, you can watch, relax, enjoy yourself. That's what I want. But you have the great opportunity to take part and to take charge, if you like. So you can message me in direct. My computer screen here, we call this the show controller. My computer screen here, any messages that you send into the studio, whether you're sending them in via the gemcollector.com website or via the Gemporia app, they will come directly to my computer screen. So if you have a message that is, I want to see number 35, I want to see number 7, I want to see whatever it is, you send those in and I will bring you exactly the stone you want to see. If you have any questions, any queries, literally anything at all that you might need assistance with or you're curious about, fire those questions at me and I will 100% do my best to assist you. And remember, there's no question too big or too small. I quite often have new collectors go, this is a really silly question, but can I ask this? There's no such thing as a silly question. At the end of the day, it's my job to be here and answer those questions. So I genuinely... And every time a collector says, this is a really silly question, but it turns out to be actually a really good question. So again, fire those at me. We have lots to see, lots to enjoy. So I am actually going to start right up top with our chalcedonies. Number 3 and number 4 are both the lavender pieces. Now this, in terms of colour, for the chalcedony world, for the chalcedony is almost, I would call it a mothership type gemstone. So you have, as we know in the gemstone world, lots of different species of stones, lots of different variations. You have, the garnet family, you have the corundum family, you have the beryl family, and so on. Chalcedony is a family in its own right. And if you have then... the children of chalcedony, you can have agate, which is chalcedony that then has some sort of pattern, and opaque as well as a bit of translucency. So blue lace agate, for example, would be a great possibility there. It's a chalcedony that is then formed slightly with solid sections, slightly with a few bits of translucent, so light can get through, and then those differences also create a lovely stripy pattern. So that's chalcedony we'd refer to as agate. If you have the other version of chalcedony, which is 100% solid and opaque, there is no light able to get through it, those are what we refer to as jasper, and jaspers, then they usually have like really, really strong pattern as well. So all 3 of them are very much celebrated, but the mother of them is chalcedony. Chalcedony is the absolute mothership. Chalcedony is the purest form in the world of that variation of stone. And to see chalcedony natural, as I mentioned, they are normally dyed, they can be irradiated, they can be dyed, they can be diffused, they can have all sorts of treatments, they come out of the ground just to kind of help them along the way to get a bit of a stronger colour, because we love colour, don't we? Get a bit of a stronger colour. So if you see chalcedony that is not white and it has a colour,
exciting. If you see chalcedony that is not white and it has a colour, and that colour has not been enhanced or given to the stone, that is the premium material. So that's what we're talking about, really, really rare. The rarest colours in the world are similar in the sense of, excuse me, similar in the sense of tourmaline, similar in the sense of a few of the really, really special stones, parabas, tourmalines and so on. The colour blue, the colour purple and blue are the most difficult to actually come across, and that's purely down to the fact that Mother Nature finds it the most difficult to produce that colour in that type of chemical composition. So lavender, as we know, is a very delicate version of a purple, straight away, exciting, and then we've even got the blue, stunning ocean blue material in this hour as well. So much grandeur, so much luxury. Size-wise, well, we're going to start with number 3, which is our biggest piece, and this, you can understand it's a one of a kind. Definitely going to be a one of a kind. This, oh, my camera looks a bit foggy. I don't think it's going to look foggy to you. That's weird. Is that my screen? Have a little look at this. Sorry, there's no stone on there at the moment. That doesn't look foggy to you, does it? No, I think it looks all right on your end. On my end, it looks a little bit. I don't know what's going on there. Way beyond my knowledge, way beyond my knowledge of technology. But you have to let me know, of course, if there are any technical issues that you're experiencing from home. I'm going to share with you this, our first chalcedony on, our giant 25.4 carat chalcedony. This is all the way from Turkey, and again, that delicacy of lavender is so special to come across. Any version of purple, any version of blue are the rarest in the world. This is your lavender natural. She is, of course, 20 millimetres in your height, 15 millimetres in your width, so she's a giant stone. And coming in for you here this evening as only one in existence like it. So this is the very one you'll be receiving. As you can see, she's got such a lovely kind of rosy blush colour to her, hasn't she? This one, now it does come with split pay because it's very highly valued material. It does come with split pay, so that's going to, of course, assist you if you'd like to use that. And what is also quite cheeky, actually, to be fair, is this. This is so silly. This, it's got a sale tag on it, which means I can take it lower. So we're supposed to be taking this down to $59.99. I've immediately pushed it to $49.99. And now, if my calculations are correct, this is actually what I can do. $29.99. What a great way to start. And because, again, that three-way split pay is in place, it is $9.99 to get this piece home on split with your certification. This is your Turkish lavender material. Don't forget, this one is only one chance only. The piece of number 4, I do have a couple of those. Number 5, I only have 2. And the blue, again, so on, just a few available. But either which one you're going for, they are all seriously savvy deals here tonight for big carat weights as well. When we're in an industry that is all about price per carat, we understand that, you know, we talk about hundreds of pounds, or hundreds of dollars, should I say, per carat. We talk about thousands of dollars per carat across different stones. If I'm bringing you this at $29.99, that's just over £1 a carat, isn't it? And that's never expected to be seen across any stone. So nice savvy deals here at number 3 to kick us off with. It's already sold out. Well done. Number 4, I'm going to jump to this one. Now, this isn't just another whopping carat weight, but I don't know if you've looked in the small print in terms of the actual form that this is. You'll notice from the stock image, it says, well, you notice from the stock image, it's like a square. Is it a square? Is it a cushion? I think technically it is a square. We'll just double check in the certification. Yeah, so the shape is technically a square. So you've got those nice pointed edges and pretty straight sides as well. And obviously being a square, it's not a rectangle, so it's quite symmetrical in that front face value. You can see that from the stock image. But, and this is why we do the live show, this is a perfect example of why the live show is so important, to see these stones, because this is actually a designer historical cut, okay? This is called the Sugarloaf. Have you ever seen one before? I don't see them very often. I think most recently was last year. There was a very limited edition, was it Darkside Sugarloaf parcel? Again, incredible. This is the biggest Sugarloaf I've ever seen, firstly. And it's a Sugarloaf in terms of And you'll see in a second, in terms of the actual formation of this shape, so front face is square, but then the side angle, if you can imagine having this in maybe a piece of jewellery, has got height like a mountain. And the Sugarloaf name is actually a mountain. So there's such a thing as the Sugarloaf Mountain. Many, 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 many years ago, this was actually first invented for rubies. Okay, so if you can imagine a world where there was no such thing as, you know, the gemologists, the science, the lapidary, and all the other fabulous things that humans can do to these stones to enhance them after they're found. Before that came about, gemstones were still being discovered. We know they've been found and enjoyed for thousands of years, right? Stones were discovered, like ruby being the perfect example, and they wanted to start playing around as to how they could fashion those stones, how they could, you know, take this amazing magical being that they've found from within the earth, they believed to have, you know, powerful properties and all sorts of different representations of wealth. How can we clean it up a bit? How can we maybe remove some of the other rough, some of the other host rock, and really kind of get that central bit of miracle to be the star of the show? So they would start, you know, grinding these down, they'd start smoothing these down. And one of the first ever cuts that was invented for a ruby was the Sugarloaf. One, because the Sugarloaf Mountain was part of the region of where they were at the time. And two, the idea behind it, if you've got a ruby or any precious stone, you want it to look as big as possible, don't you? I want that ruby to look as big as possible, whether it's simply something that's being kept loose, whether it's being set in ancient jewellery. I want it to appear as big as possible. And where do you look when you're trying to think, well, you're trying to get creative? You look for inspiration, right? You look around you. Whatever is around you within that natural world, within that period of time of your life, you look around you for inspiration. And so they've got these rubies, they want to start fashioning them, they're looking for ideas. How can we make it appear as big as possible? I want it to look as big as a mountain. Hello, there's my inspiration. So now I can show you exactly what they did. This is one of the most ancient cuts in the world, one of the oldest and first ever cuts fashioned by man, the Sugarloaf Mountain cut. You've got to bear in mind as well the history of chalcedony is one of the earliest materials ever found by man, one of the earliest materials ever physically used by man. This is a stone that's in the stories of the being set as one of the 12 gems in the breastplate of Aaron. It is a gemstone that is said to prevent illness. It is a gemstone that's said to stimulate creativity. Very creative, coming up with this fabulous cut. And so that's with the stone. Then you've got the cut of history, and together it's just perfect, isn't it? Celebrating one of the rarest colours of chalcedony in the world. This 25.78 carat stone, totally natural, and available to you again. As the previous piece, I said, look, there's a bit of a cheeky situation here. Sale, right? Sale tags have been applied to a few of these stones. So I've popped them straight in for you. And as I bring them on to the show, I show you those sale deals as well. This is number 4. And there's a 3-way split pay on this one as well. So you can get this home either for £29.99 or for £9.99 on your 3-way split pay here. As always, our stones come with a free certification and a 30-day money-back guarantee. So it's nice and easy to get your pieces home. This one is number 4. Elizabeth, warmest of welcome. Congratulations on the piece of number 3. You got there very quickly. Big, big well done. This one, number 4, as you can see, is literally the last of those lavenders. So in the chalcedony collecting, the rarest colours in the world are blues and purples. They're very similar in relation to colour, aren't they? Blues and purples are the ultimate rarest for Mother Nature to produce. Normally, again, they are dyed or they're treated in some way to get those colours so that we can own them, so that we can see them in the industry. But these pieces are certified totally natural. And this one, another superstar deal. Good luck to you. Thank you, my darling. Right, number 3, number 4 on and gone. We've got 5, 6 and 7, as you know. Karen, hello, how are you? She says, you're a bit cloudy on the YouTube and it also looks a bit dark. This is no good, is it? Let's have a look at my YouTube feed. I don't know is it the camera lens, do you reckon? Bear with. Have I got something? Just going to attempt the obvious here and wipe the camera lens in case that's what it is. don't know what's going on there. Anybody else? Give me a little bit of feedback. Let me know. Does it look a little bit misty, a little bit blurry, a little bit foggy on the camera too there when I go back to the other shot? Let me know. Lovely to see you though, Karen. Thank you for joining us. How are you feeling? Are you okay? Are you okay? Is the pneumonia amongst everything else, are you feeling a little bit better? Has there been improvements? I really, really hope there has. Now, number 4 is on the screen as we speak. This marvellous lavender chalcedony all the way down there with, as I mentioned, one of the most historical cuts you can get your hands on. One of the first cuts ever physically invented by human beings. It's so cool to see. So that was number 4. We're going to go straight to number 5, which is our Zimbabwe green. I can't get over the fact that this colour is natural. I'm about to bring on to you number 5, right? We know that any version of the chalcedony family, whether we're talking about the mother being chalcedony, whether you're talking about the agates or the jaspers, which are the babies of them, the colours are expected to be delicate, right? The delicate lavenders, the delicate blues. I don't think she got the memo when she was making this stone. I really don't think she got the memo, because this is the strongest colour of a natural chalcedony I personally have ever seen. And I've seen a lot of stones. I've seen a hell of a lot of stones. I'm very lucky, I know. This is the strongest I've ever come across. She's 20 mil tall, 15.25 mil wide, coming in with your carat weight at 14.3. It's just an extraordinary whopper of a cocktail stone, isn't it? But then you partner that with the fact that it's from Zimbabwe, with colour as intense as a fine-grade Zambian emerald, for goodness sake. That's how impressive this is. And it's here for you tonight, certified for free, utterly, utterly natural. Here, starting off, obviously, 369. Forget about that. You've got all the quality that you could dream of. And you know I'm going to give you all the bargains to boot. This one's going down in one fell swoop to £29.99 or $14.99 on a 2-way split. Hello, Leslie in California. Lovely to see you today. Hope you're well. Karen says, my grandson's here. It's his 14th birthday. Oh, my goodness. Where's my birthday bell? Where's my birthday bell? Where is my... Hang on a second. Oh, thank goodness for that. That would have been a proper panic. What's your grandson's name? What's his name, Karen? She says, and the daughter didn't fall over the microwave. I don't know whether to say good or bad, or good or damn. Considering that conversation. But how lovely it's their grandson's birthday today. I'm going to wait and see what his name is. He's 14 as well. Oh, 14th birthday. Wow. At 14. Oh, I think when I was 14, I thought I was about 30, to be honest. And now I'm 31. I think I'm about 14. It's weird. It was weird how you grow up, isn't it? It's weird how things work. 14 years old. That's proper like. I bet he's if he hasn't started already, in the next year or so, he's suddenly going to go from a normal kind of young lad size to a man in the space of about a year. That's usually what happens, isn't it? We've got. Oh, she says his name is Alex. Alex is 14 today. Right. We've got. I make myself dizzy here. Is there another version of the Happy Birthday song that's a more recent one? I need to research this, because we've got a bit of Stevie Wonder, we've got a bit of Marilyn Monroe, and then we've got the classic. Is there another one? I'm going to have to look into it, aren't I? Happy birthday to Alex. Happy birthday to Alex. This is my own version, by the way. This is the remix. We could do a rap version. Happy birthday. That was rubbish. I'm going to practice Alex. He's probably rolling his eyes thinking, that was awful. I'm so sorry. I promise you, I will work on that creation. I will improve it, and I'll get back to you on it. Maybe by your 15th birthday, it will be really good. Right, number 5 on your screen. Marvellous work. There's the collectors already checking out on these. They've sold out once again. We've got Jacqueline in Gwynedd. We've got Karen Ann in Staffordshire. We've got Elizabeth in the Isle of Man. We've got Leslie in California. We've got Kim in Buckinghamshire coming on through this evening already. Well done to you. So this being our lovely whopping green, we're now going to go the final chalcedonies at number 6 and number 7. So, straight in, and let me just double check this a second. Bear with me. I'm out of breath. Don't try and do physical movement when you've got a cold and you've got a blocked nose. You're like, this. Just double checking this here. Okay, so number 6, yeah. So number 6 and number 7. Technically, you might look at them side by side and think, are they not? Are they not exactly the same? I suppose they are in many, many ways, very much exactly the same. 10.9 carats, 10.8 carats, and so on. Measurement-wise, so number 6 is an 18 by 13 mil, and number 7 is an 18 by 13 mil, right? They're both, again, completely natural, but I believe number 6 is just one little tiny step higher in terms of intensity of colour, okay? So that might make a couple of pounds difference, as you can imagine. We're going to start with number 6. This is so stunning. The blues and purples being the rarest in the world, and what a heavenly blue this is. What a beautiful blue. And that translucency is extraordinary, isn't it? As we know that chalcedony is quite often found as jasper, which is completely opaque. The agate version of it is, again, half opaque. To see one that is totally pure, totally flawless, totally translucent is very, very impressive, especially, again, with anything that's blue or purple in this wonderful world of chalcedony. This one here tonight at number 6, I don't think they're going to last very long by the looks of how busy we are already. This one's coming on in from Turkey. Of all the wonderful origins that we discuss here on the channel, Turkey, we don't see it very often. We might be talking about maybe, obviously, Zarite, definitely. But, I mean, it's limited, isn't it? Really limited. So when a location like this does bring us a stone, it's exciting straight away, and it's always going to be quite rare to find. This one being out of the two options that we have, this one's just a little bit more expensive because it's just a little bit stronger in that lovely colour. Everything else, though, being the same. This one's coming down to £19.99, would you believe? I know, £19.99. And even this is still on split pay because it's a high-value stone. We've given that two-way option there to you as well if you'd like to use it here at number 6. And then the final of the chalcedonies is, of course, number 7 I'm going to bring on for you next. Hi, Gabrielle. She says, how low can you go on the geodes? I want to give it to someone going on a long journey to put in a... Ooh, OK, bear with me, Gorge. We will go there after our chalcedonies. Leslie, pleasure as always. Thank you for your requests. Amanda says Katy Perry has a birthday song, but I don't know if it's appropriate. Oh, OK, maybe not then. Good evening, though, Foxy. And friends, I hope you're well and having a fabulous evening. Thank you so much, Amanda. Great to see you. Karen says, he said, thanks, and I'm proud of him. He's decided he wants to be a doctor. That will be okay when you're feeling a bit yuck. Oh, my goodness. That is a proper proud moment. He must be very clever. He must be a very, 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 very clever young lad. Definitely, to be a doctor. And the rewarding feeling of being able to help people is just one of the best gifts that you could ever have yourself, and then, of course, give to others throughout your life as well. So that's an amazing thing that he's decided to be. Bless him. 14, and he's definitely way more mature than I was, and I was 14 for sure. Paul the Cat Father, lovely to have you with us. Just a quick question. Knowing your love for such things, have we ever seen Palisite Peridot, or can we get any? I've never seen it. I'd say that. I've seen it outside Gemporia. I've never seen us being able to actually get it. But I'm writing it down as we speak to add to the list of... Can we keep our eyes peeled for it, basically? Right, this is number 6. We're going to go to number 7, then we'll go to our geode, and then Morganites. Right, this. Number 7. Loading them in on the graphics. 10.88 carats. Measurement-wise, as I mentioned, it is exactly the same. I'm going to try... and hold it to the hand there so that you can see. Here we go. Yes, do you see what I mean? She glows, doesn't she? There's something about having such a pure gemstone. You can understand why they would be associated with angels and the like, with the heavens and the like, because you've got this purity, you've got this delicacy. With delicacy, of course, comes a lot of elegance as well in the jewellery design world. This is very pretty indeed. Blues and purples, the rarest of them all, and you've got them here tonight. This one, Turkish material once again, 18 by 13 mil. And I can take, I did promise, a little bit of an extra squeeze. I can take this one. Ooh, I can take this one to £9.99, which still got split pay. So £4.99 if you want to use that. Silly savviness. Right, number 3, 4, 5 and 6 all been on and gone. Marvellous work there. So we're going to hop to our demo request, which was sent in. Thank you so much, Gabrielle. This, still to this day, the best blinking blue that's natural. It blows my mind when I see it. Absolutely blows my mind. We know that colour is so important. We know that proper, saturated, vivid, intense colour is the rarest of the rarest of the rarest in terms of any gemstone, right? This has got the saturation, this has got the vibrancy, this is what we refer to as cobalt blue, okay? So the element of cobalt is present within this, amongst other things, to give it this colour, and to be totally natural is just extraordinary. So it's one of the reasons why azurite, we don't see, you all know if you're a regular collector, we do not see it very often at all, and we're the world's largest gem store. Imagine how hard it is to find it elsewhere. We bring it to you. We bring it to you very, 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 very little. But when we do, we really focus on getting the best bits. And this is a full geode of it as well, of cobalt blue, natural American azurite. Look, hang on, let me put it together. So it's a full geode. You will receive literally the entire geode. But of course, we have sliced straight through it to expose the magic, to expose all the sparkle inside. The sparkle you can see here is exactly what we refer to as a geode. Of course, you've got natural crystallization that has occurred en masse inside this fantastic piece. In the world of azurite, they, again, not seen very often, but when they are, well, they don't usually have crystals like this. It would be another kind of opaque gemstone, like we'd see turquoise, perhaps. It's a solid, opaque stone with a lovely colour. Quite often, if it's this kind of colour, again, it is dyed. Totally accepted, really, because it's that normal. But this is got the colour, it's totally natural, and then it's got the addition of those crystals. You do not see azurite form in that perfect crystallization very often at all, but it's amazing to see. So this is number 36, sent in as a demo request. Only a couple of these pieces left, and I believe they are yellow ticketed, which is why they're so low already. When we're talking about this kind of colour in the natural world, you can look at cobalt blue spinel is probably one of the only other stones that can actually do this. Cobalt blue spinel for a 10 point, so not 10 carat, not even 1 carat. 1 carat is made up of 100 points, isn't it? So out of 100 points, you're looking at something that is just 10 points. Tiny, about a millimetre in your physical measurement, right? That's how small it is. For a spinel of this colour and that 1 mil size, you're still talking in the region of about $3,000 to $4,000. So this giant piece here tonight, all yours, both parts of the full geode, and in the sale. It's the only way I'd be able to do this. £49.99 on your screen. Gabrielle in Surrey's already there. She said, I was wondering if you could go lower. I'd really like to get this to give to someone who's going on a long journey so they can put it in her car. So, lovely idea there from Gabrielle. Really thoughtful there for a friend as well. Great, and I can see you've already done it. You've already gone and got one, so bravo indeed. Hello to Keto in California. We've got so many lovely collectors joining us all over the world this evening. I hope you're well. From number 36, we have, bear with me. Ooh, I bet that's amazing, Paul. I bet that's amazing. Right, shall we see some morganites? These stones are world class. Now, before I actually show you the first piece, I would like to just play one video to you. And you might at first think, why is she playing me this video? Why is she showing me this advert? It's because Galilea morganite, right, is the highest valued morganite in the world. It's the most famous morganite in the world. It's the most desirable morganite in the world, and so on. This morganite is the creme de la creme. So the first morganite that was ever discovered was in Madagascar, and it was obviously a great surprise as a new discovery. This is a beautiful pink gemstone, all of them pink, coloured by the element of manganese. It wasn't until a few years later that Brazilian material was discovered, and this material, again lab tested and checked over by the gemologist, was also discovered to be morganite, but we'd only ever seen it up until then as pink. This was the first time it was ever seen as peach. Now, peach in general, again, talking about the broader sense of the gemstone world, is a seriously rare colour. We do not see it. It's like the most specific versions of cobalt blue or specific versions of lavenders and purples. You can take your primary colours And you cannot easily create these hues. Peach is not a primary colour. Peach, if you see it in a sapphire, the rarest sapphire in the world, isn't it? It's paparacha. And it's because it needs to be half ruby and half yellow sapphire together to grow as a paparacha with peach. And you could see it with topaz, rarest in the world being an imperial topaz, imperial garnet. Wherever you see peach, it is seriously, seriously hard for Mother Nature to produce. So in terms of the history of morganite, Madagascar brought it to us first as pink. Brazil then came along as the second discovery, and it was peach. And in terms of rarity, this is more limited. This is far more intense in that strength of colour and the rarity of colour, even though pink's already rare in itself. Peach is even rarer. So this very quickly rocketed to the most desirable, most expensive morganite on planet Earth. And in terms of how exciting it is to see these here today, this is considered so impossible to find because it's a depleted source. The original Galilea, peach, natural, everything I've got here for you is considered so impossible to actually get your hands on. There were John and Ken, you may have heard me mention them before, amazing scientists and gemologists that work with NASA over in the USA. They actually came up with a development of treatment to give to other stones to make them look like long-lost stones. Long-lost Battaglia Pareba Tourmaline. Can't get it unless you're a multimillionaire. Long-lost Santa Maria Aquamarine. Can't get it unless you're a millionaire. Long-lost Galilea Morganite. Usually can't get it unless you're a millionaire, right? They replicated different treatments to make other stones look like the lost ones, look like the Morganite of Galilea, the Battaglia Pareba, and so on. And so this is actually a VT of John himself, the lovely scientist I was talking about their why they've produced this treatment to look like, for Galileo topaz, to look like this.
We came to have this color, this stunning color, through our collaboration with Ken Gurney of Leo Walleman. He and I talked endlessly about this color, looking at the best morganite samples in the world, trying to get just the perfect shade. And he was tough on us, and we're tough on ourselves, but it really paid off. We went through a lot of false positives, a lot of obvious negatives to get to where we are now, which is something that is an enhancement that gives the color, just the look, the mesmerizing look of really prime grade, world-class morganite and a beautiful natural topaz stone. And it's something that will last a lifetime, and it'll be a lifetime of beauty.
So that's in reference to the Galileo topaz, all of those years of work put together to make another stone look like this long-lost piece. But this is not the replica, this is not the imitation, this is not in any way, shape or form anything other than the actual legacy itself, the actual Galilea lost morganite. This is your chance to own it, and this is the stone in question of dreams. We're talking number 9 here, I've just loaded in on your screen. She's a 10-carat AAA graded Galileo morganite, certified for free. You'll get this piece home as the very one and only stone in the world, not just with all of the beauty that you're seeing here tonight, but the certification will state it's Galilea from the origin of Brazil, 16mm tall, 13mm wide, and not enhanced. It's not been treated. Across the morganite world, and we've seen some beautiful morganites from different deposits, haven't we? Aren't they always irradiated? Aren't they always accepted as irradiated stones? And if they're not irradiated, they're going to be at least heated, aren't they? Totally normal, totally standard. So this legend, the giant size, the clarity of dreams and colour to be as it came out of the earth, is something that most people will never see in their lifetime, and you and I can. You and I can see it, I can own it today. Here at number 9, we kick off with this piece as one of our highest valued of the lot, £4,408. Forget it, you know I'm going to go lower. There's going to be so many wonderful opportunities for you across the show, but the Galileo legacy is all here tonight in this very hour, and with the feminine hues, with the pastels of peaches and pinks, with the quality of brilliance. We know beryl has some of the greatest brilliance that the gemstone world can bring us, right? You see the great sparkle from goshenite, the great sparkle from aquamarine, even emeralds. Emeralds are a version of beryl. Emerald is the green version of this stone, right? And an emerald, heavily included, 10 times over more than this, can still give you glow, can't it? It can still give you that lovely power of light performance because beryl has a brilliant ability to refract light. So now when you've got the addition of quality like this, it's a dream come true, isn't it? This one, 199 on a three-way split at number 9. Good luck indeed. We have so many to choose from, of course, so I'm going to leave you to be the conductor of the show. If you're watching and you're thinking, right, I've had a little rummage through, I've seen there's an oval I want, maybe there's a square princess you want, a pear piece that you want, whichever one that you're eyeing up, you just message me in and let me know the number of it and I'll bring that one on. I will prioritise the choices because, of course, I won't have a chance to bring all of them on, so I'll simply just do the ones that you have cherry-picked. This one being number 9 here tonight. I do have a bit of a star by, which is the piece at number 8 we'll get to shortly. But next, we're going to go to 14. 14, oh yeah, it's the princess. This. Oh my days. Oh my. Do you know what? I don't think I've ever seen one of these in a princess before. Oh, you beauty. One of a kind. Princess Galilea. So much outstanding brilliance coming from this gemstone, wouldn't you agree? And it really shows off then the brightness from scintillation to quite literally the illumination of the actual stone's natural colour as well. This is one of our highest pieces once again. You can, as always, you can absolutely have a good old rummage through. I have attempted from number, I think it was number 9. Yeah, number 9 onwards, I've attempted to roughly avalanche them down in price. So the lower you go through the order, the lower the prices should be. This one's sitting right up here at number 14. It's one of our highest graded, one of our highest valued, one of a kind, of course. And yet, that being said, I'm still going to do the naughtiest things that we can. Bringing this one in, actually, to just 349 for you tonight at number 14 with the stunning all-round package that this can deliver. Good luck indeed. Hello to Danny. How are you today, sir? He says, Emily, what's the lovely stone in your necklace? Oh, this is a labradorite. I love it. Always been obsessed. Hertfordshire, hello to you, Nalini. How the devil are we? She says, hi, Foxy and Gemcollector buddies. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're well, gorgeous. At number 14, we're going to shimmy our way. Well, so much, of course, to enjoy, but we have got our star by piece. I'm going to go there now. It's number 8. Number 8. Not only has this got all the total decadence of historical collectability, the most desirable, finest morganite ever discovered on planet Earth. But this one, put the graphics in. Sorry, let me put the graphics in. This one, 5.68 carats again, so huge. We normally see morganites, they're half a carat stones, aren't they? Again, we're still talking about irradiated pieces. Irradiated, different values, different grades, you name it. They are irradiated as standard. If ever in the past, apart from these pieces, I have brought 2 stones that are bigger than half a carat and 1 carat solitaires, then we're talking about heavily included. The bigger you go, you've got to accept the fact you're probably going to have to go lower in clarity grade. These stones are the biggest. These stones are the cleanest, finest, you name it. This one's 5.6 minimum, but what I was going to say is there's 2 of them, okay? So 2 chances in stock. Now, I always like to let you know about that because I have had in the past collectors who've come to me, and I know this sounds very, very exciting and very kind of luxurious idea, but even with stones like this, I want a Larique and I want 2 of them to match. It could be that they've got the idea of having 1 on display and then 1 in jewellery. Maybe 1 for themselves, 1 to sell on. Maybe 1 for a pendant and 1 for a ring. Do you know what I mean? So this has got 2, and obviously you're welcome to whether it's 1 or both of them. But I will stress, this is a star by piece. So I've chosen it for all the qualities as well as the fact I know I can do the most ridiculous deal on it. 14 mil tall. Certified natural Galilea, the finest quality and colour, that peachy gold. Still from the element of manganese. It's amazing, isn't it, how morganite from Madagascar can have, it's a beryl with manganese and it turns pink, and yet here, totally different characteristics, right? This partnership that I've got for you right now, you're not going to believe it. I can take down today. This is so good. Under 500? Yeah, far too easy for me. I'm going to go lower. Under 300. Do you know what? I'm even going to go under £200. And this might shock you to your core, but seriously, I am actually going to offer this gemstone to you right now on a 3-way split pay of 43 quid. No joke. 43 quid. That is literally it. That's all it takes. 129 all in for a whopping 14mm natural certified Galilean morganite. Who'd have thought it? I've got collectors who, might be new collectors, and they've only recently just started joining the community. They're just recently starting learning all of the wonderful, exciting things that there are to discover. Never heard of Galilean morganite. Because, and quite rightly so, most people, if you've never seen it, if you've never come across it, how would you know about it? Do you know what I mean? This one at number 8 is my style by piece. Good luck once again. Thank you. Hertfordshire says, how come the Galilean morganites are so wonderfully peachy, almost Oregon-like in colour? Well, this is it. So you have the manganese there, in both the Madagascan that creates pink, and you have the manganese in the Brazilian, which creates this lovely peach. The difference can be so many, literally one tiny change in its formation can produce a massive, massive difference. So, in the same regard that we've discussed emeralds before, if you look at all the different emeralds across the world, they're all emeralds, they're all the exact same composition, being a lovely beryl with chromium inside them. But you can get an emerald from one part of the earth that is a light green and another part of the earth is a dark green. You could go one part of the earth produces emerald with actual clarity, like an eye-graded clarity, and then other parts of the earth are always solid and opaque. And the difference could be something like they formed in a different layer of the Earth's crust. It literally, instead of it forming, if you say you've got 10 layers, this emerald formed in layer number 3, this emerald formed in layer number 4. That could literally mean the difference between clarity. It could mean the difference between colour. It could mean the difference between so many things. So when we're talking about morganite, which is, again, a relation to your emerald, literally the slightest single difference can produce a different appearance. But in this location, it's not just one. There can be all sorts of things. We're talking about different part of the earth, different depths of the earth. So the further down into the earth it is, the more pressure and weight on its head. The more pressure can produce better clarity. The more heat, again, can produce better clarity. The manganese itself being the element that gives it the colour. If it's oxidising, it can change colour. So we see, again, using another element as an example, copper itself. We think of copper and we think of it as the colour copper. It's like an orangey hue, right? But if you expose copper ever so slightly to a different environment where it starts to oxidise, it turns blue, it turns green. Do you know what I mean? Completely different colour from the same single element. So this is totally understandable as to how the manganese can start to produce different versions of hue in different locales. This one being number 8 is completely sold out. Huge well done to our lovely collector, George. Hello, Professor George, how are you? Professor George in Cornwall got one, and the other one, it says sold out, but I don't have the second name just yet, so I will have a little mooch of that later. Professor Georgie says, cheers for the morganite, Emily, I couldn't resist. Well done to you, sir, well done indeed. Paul says, that princess cut looks EDAR cutting quality, and it's stunning, isn't it? We have Nalini, number 29, we're going to go to next for you, my gorgeous. Not a problem. So number 29 is another cushion. 5.78 carats. Let's have a little look. Wow, this is going to have a definite presence on the finger, I tell you now. This. Yes. This is number 29 for our lovely lady Nalini. 13 mil tall, 5.78 carats. As always, these stones are natural, every single one of them. If we're talking Larique fine grade status, morganite even then would still be expected to have a radiation to it, but these are the creme de la creme, aren't they? And Nalini, I know I've pre-crashed. I say this, I always do this. I will pre-crash as much as I can, number 21 onwards. When I go live, if I can go lower, I certainly will. And, well, I can. So I will. This one's now a 3-way split of 49 for you here at number 29. Number 30 is a curvy... Hello there. A curvy, plum-bottomed pear. Oh, you spoil me. 5.27 carats about to load in. This, I've got a thing for these in pairs. Everyone has their own preference, don't they? And the preference doesn't have to be the same shape across every stone. It can be a certain preference for each different stone. So, for example, a lot of people love the emerald and emerald cut. A lot of people might love the tanzanite and a trillium cut, and so on. This is your pear morganite. Oh, and the scintillation, the sparkle hits you immediately, doesn't it? This is 15 millimetres in height as well, so you've got in every sense of wow factor from size, clarity, and of course colour. But this is all about that Galilea name, the Galilea status, known as the most significant, important and highly valued morganite ever discovered. This one, still going low, 149 for you here today. At number 30, thank you very much. 31 and 33, I think you've also chosen. So 31, 5.53 carats. Oh, nice. Tall stone, this one. This is 16 mil. So, I mean, goodness me, anything over about 4 mil is big. But in this selection we've got here today, they probably average around about 10, maybe 12 mil. This one's 16. So it is one of the tallest pieces as well because of that lovely elongated cut. Brilliant cut, quite literally an oval brilliant, it's referred to. So that's going to give you the maximum amount of brilliance, as you can see by the way that she's very, 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 very sparkly. And this... not refresh, sorry, I'm going to refocus my camera. This is just one chance in the world as well. So the one you see is the one you will get, and I'm still going to go even lower, 149 all in, here at number 31. Thank you, my darling. Lovely choices as always. If you're just tuning in, hello, warmest of welcome. My name is Foxy. I do have to apologise in advance. So I know I am full of cold, so I'm sorry that you're having to listen to me groggy voice and listen to me sniffles, but you know, we're all human, aren't we? At the end of the day, we all have to, especially this time of year, everyone's got a little bit of a sniffle. Right, number 31, number 33, and then number 1. Hi, Julie. Hello. So 33, just loading in, is another lovely oval. Bit more of a classic proportion with this one. So it's a 14 by 10 mil. How many have I got of this? Oh, this one's also just one. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it, when you're able to say, that's actually the one I'm going to be getting. So, Nalini. Ooh, GGG. 129 on this one. 129, all in there at number 33. Thank you, my darling. Now, Julie in Somerset's joined us, and she said, can I see number 1, please? Of course you can. I'm going to bring number 1 and number 2, in fact, on the lovely, the fluorite. Oh, my word, there's a lot of them. Oh my goodness, sorry, I've just seen them. Damn. Oh, this is cool. This is very cool. And you've got all the colours. They're really intense as well. Do you know what? I've just realised this is going to go in my outfit. Oh my days, I need it. Look how perfect goes in my coordination. This, I'm going to try and show you one of them up close, just so that you can see the actual detail of the carvings, because they're so pretty. So if I try and hold one kind of square on there for a second, that's difficult. Actually, that's really cool. They've pre-drilled them from corner to corner instead of straight on, which gives the proper enjoyment of all the shapes, which is really nice. So you've got, it's almost like a flower or a big kiss, a big X marks the spot that's been carved. But starting off, it would have started off as a cube, as you can see, and then they've continued to carve into it to create that three-dimensional, beautiful flower almost design. And across the strand, I've got, I know I'm really zoomed in at the moment, just to kind of show you up close. You've got every single colour you could dream of in the fluorite world. There's the beautiful Tucson green. There's some stunning purples. You don't see those very often at all. The really intense teals and blues look like yellow. So all of them have lots and lots and lots of different versions of colour. Some of them have even got the stripes of the zebra, as you can see there. And there is a lot of them. So this is the full strand we're talking about, lots and lots of stones. And if I just, you'll have to bear with me here a second, if I just lay this down on Miss Susan, we'll let them do a spin, and you can get a full glimpse into that gorgeous piece you're going to be receiving. Now, bearing in mind, I know these are style by pieces. We are already significantly low. I'm pretty sure there's roughly in the region of around 28 individual stones on there. 28 of them roughly, all around 10 millimetres, coming in around 395 carats, gee whiz. And with all of that in mind, they're again pre-drilled, and they've just been threaded onto a lovely bit of jeweller's rope for you. So you can absolutely keep them on this strand by all means. You can get it home, you can immediately just enjoy them as they are. But realistically, I know a lot of you guys are also jewellery makers, so it would be quite easy to very much add a finding to the end of that strand, and hey presto, you've made a necklace, for example. This entire strand is yours. Price per carat, I don't even want to think about what this would be. I don't even want to think about how much that would be, price per carat. $29.99 I've done for the whole lot. Nearly 400 carats of genuine, multicoloured, fancy, carved, pre-drilled, ready-to-go fluorites. One of them would have been amazing for $29.99, wouldn't it? But here we are, just living our best lives, giving away all of the treasure. Here at number 1, I know Paula's already there. Well done, Paula in Greater London. Julie in Somerset, of course, you've requested this as well, my darling. There's quite a few of you, actually, to be fair, on the web. All very much interested and eyeing up the pieces at number 1 and number 2. So I will say good luck to you, because as you can imagine, they are quite limited. But this one is number 1, and then number 2, if I just do a little swapsy. This one, the carving, again, being floral inspired. You've got slightly less carat weight. However, the clover, yeah, it is a proper 4-leaf clover, actually. The clover is a bit more labour intensive again in terms of the amount of time it takes to produce this carving. They are so pretty. Should we just pick one to zoom in on so you can see that cut properly? There you go. 4-leaf clover. It's like 4 beautiful hearts all together, isn't it? And across, once again, lots of different colours, lots of different patterns in a big, big strand quantity. Oh, no, stay there, Ah! There we go, I've got it. This is number 2. I've already got Paula on these ones as well. Well done to you, my darling. Right the way down she goes. $29.99 all in across both of those. So it's nice and easy. You know exactly what the deal is. And either way, in any way, shape or form, $29.99 for one of these would be outstanding. I'm offering you, it was like seriously labour-intensive carving with this 4-leaf clover in a big quantity. There's around, all of them are 12 mil individual pieces, by the way, and there's around 34 of them on this strand. 34 of them. So it's a bigger quantity, bigger physical measurement in millimetres, still got all the lovely quality of different colours being natural, and then carved for you at under £30. That is number 2. Thank you so much. Lovely requests as always coming in from you guys. We are unfortunately about to be at the end of this hour, but as always, do not fear. We're here until 11 p.m. every evening, and many more treasures are coming your way, including Paraiba Tourmaline, baby. That's why I'm wearing this top today. I need to go shopping and buy more clothes, because I've realised I don't have a top for every colour under the sun, and it's essential. It is essential. So I was like, why do I not have a slightly blue, slightly green blouse that will be perfect for Paraiba? So I went with the olive. But we have got Paraiba coming up later, so I'm really excited about. Before we disappear from this hour, I've got number 35 coming in for you. There we go. 35. Oh, hello. Another height and a half. 18 millimetres. 18 millimetres. Hot damn! This is the dream, isn't it? These are Larique stones through and through. This is a one chance in the world. 6.5 carats, totally natural. Do you know what? It's normally, you'd be even here with us at Gemcollector, you'd be looking at £400 for this. $399 I can see on my screen. I'm going to take it. Well, I've already gone to $199. And I'm going to go even lower for you. This one's going to be 139 here tonight. 46 on a three-way split at number 35. With that being said, we've only got about 30 seconds left of this hour. So a huge warm welcome if you are just tuning in. Thank you as always for your gorgeous company. This is an all request channel, don't forget, so if you don't request it, I will not show it. It's as simple as that. I'll only ever show the priority is me to show the stones that have been requested by the collectors who are watching at home, i.e. you. So if you're thinking, oh, how do I send in a message? I'm new to Gem Collector. You can send in messages if you're watching live on Gemcollector.com. Once you're on the website, click watch live, you'll see the physical video feed, then you'll see the message box underneath and then all the stones underneath that, so it's nice and easy. And you can also, as another option, download our free app called Gemporia and take us on the go and watch and message and check out that way as well. So good luck to all of you. I'm going to leave this here. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready and I'll see you with it just after this.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Well, welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again in the world's largest gem store, and my name's Foxy. This is your favourite hour. I know it is. This is a yellow ticket clearance. These hours are just completely wild, I know. So we're going to get jumping straight in. It's going to be probably a fast-paced hour, but as always, you are totally in charge. You send in your messages, you send in your requests, any desires, and I will see if I can make those dreams come true tonight. These stones, every one of them, to be fair, we've got to establish the situation. I know it's obvious, but every one of these gemstones would always be exciting anyway. As I was bringing them to, if I was bringing them to you in their individual showcases, I was bringing them to you as a star buy, in whichever extent, they would all individually be really exciting collector's pieces. But what's the difference when it comes to yellow ticket clearance? There is a sale on top of a sale on top of a sale deals, like seriously savvy. And when I say savvy, it physically is impossible to go any lower than when you see yellow ticket clearance. So if we were to put it on the ranking up here, you've got, this is the retail price, say the stone's £1,000 in retail situation, we might offer it to you on a normal day for £100. That's an amazing saving anyway. Standard day here at Gemcollector. If it was then in the sale with us, instead of it being £100 in the sale, it might be say £80 or £70, right? Going even lower again. If, and only if, and it's very, very rare, but when it occurs as a yellow ticket piece, it literally, on my laptop at home, I load up all the database, load up all of the stones in the vault on my laptop, and if one stone is highlighted bright yellow on my laptop screen, that means it's been yellow ticketed. Now, it's only temporary. It could be 1 day only. It could be 3 days, a week, a month, 6 months, and so on. I can't see how long it's been yellow ticketed for, so unfortunately, I have no idea if it's going to be, you know, reduced to yellow ticket for one day or indefinitely, which is why when I see them, I have to literally grab them on the day, put them in the show that day, and offer them to you that day at that price. Because if it is a one-day yellow ticket, I could bring the same stone on tomorrow and it will be more expensive again, because the yellow ticket would have been removed. But why is it yellow ticketed? Why is it highlighted? You know, how is it able to go lower? Well, if you think, let's say again, using random numbers here, say a gemstone cost us £10. If it's in the, you know, if it's a £100 retail value, it's cost us maybe £10 in our savvy ways of doing things. We can offer it to you for say 20 quid. So 100 quid or 20 quid with us, bargain. A sale, I can take it, bearing in mind it's again £10 cost price. Let's say I can take it to 11 quid. The computer will allow me to go to 11 and then it will lock me out. It will say you can't go any lower, because then obviously it's lower than what it cost us. Yellow ticket is then going lower than what it cost us, because the yellow highlights the fact that the system has put in a fake cost price. The only way the computer allows me to go so low is if on the system the cost price has been reduced. So even though it did cost us £10, that's, you know, remaining on our backup database, currently now on the system that stone will say it's now £5 cost price. So it lets the computer go lower, let's say now to 6 quid, for example. So that's why I say it will never be lower than when it's in a yellow ticket, and that's why it's a very popular round, as you can imagine. So we're going to get jumping in. Number one, I know loads of collectors have requested this already, so we might as well start there. It's a fabulous start by. This is the Polky Diamond box set. Now, the Polky Diamond in this box set is actually only one of them. The Polky Diamond is the central stone, and then, and I don't know why, again, it's one of those really savvy kind of giveaways that we've done. We've decided to halo the Polky Diamond with more diamonds. The diamonds that we've haloed it with are Melly diamonds, so they are beautiful accent stones. These are the stones you'd see. Have you ever seen our sister channel? Our sister channel where we sell the jewellery, right? All of these stones set in jewellery. You might see a lovely emerald, and then it will have a halo of diamonds around it, or diamonds on the shoulders of that ring design. Those diamonds are what we've surrounded this Polky Diamond with. So you have got two different types of diamond. All the diamonds in here are included, of course, ready to go in that lovely box set. And just to confirm, I know we've arranged them into a fabulous halo design here. But just to confirm, they are all loose in there. In fact, my studio lights keep going. They go too bright and then they go too dim. Let me just dim them down a bit. There we go, it's a bit better. So they are all loose in there. So they look fantastic, of course, as they are. And this is ready to go. Pop it in your Gemcollector display case and simply enjoy it as it is. But how incredible that whether you've had this for, you know, you get it today, you might have it for a year, you might have it for 10 years. In 10 years from now, you might decide, I am going to make a piece of jewellery. I'm going to commission an engagement ring for a special person to be made. I'm going to commission for a treat for myself, a lovely tanzanite piece of jewellery that I've always wanted to have made with a tanzanite I got from Gemcollector. I'm going to need diamonds to go next to the tanzanite in the ring or around it as a lovely halo. Now I'm going to have to pay out more for the diamonds, aren't I? You take that tanzanite to the jeweller and you say, can you make this into a halo ring, please? Okay, they're going to charge you for the gold, they're going to charge you for the labour of actually setting and making that ring, and they've also got to source and charge you for all the diamonds that you want around it as well. They will cost you, for on the average here in the UK, if you're trying to get a piece of jewellery made that's quite a simple classic design, it's going to be a start price of around £1,500, okay? Just for quite a simple fashioning of a piece of jewellery to be made for you. If you're wanting to incorporate a halo of diamonds within the jeweller's cost as well that you have to pay, you can bump that £1,500 for labour, bump that easily to £2,500 or £3,000. Easily for a couple of diamonds. So we're offering this to you today, and I just want you to think, you know, it's not limited to as you see it. You can enjoy this, you can collect this, but there are always chances in the future as to how these will also benefit you again. The Polky Diamond is the massive central diamond that you've got here, and you'll notice it's very much a raw nugget, isn't it? And this is, again, like the sugarloaf we discussed earlier on, this is one of the most historic cuts in the world. Before lapidary was invented, before the round brilliant cuts were invented, you can see with the sparkly pieces there, the Polky cut was one of the first ever. And it's like they take a big piece of natural diamond rough. So I'll use this as an example, as a nice big chunk. Imagine this is your rough diamond. Lapidary hasn't been invented, brilliant cutting and all that jazz hasn't been invented. How are you going to cut that so that you can enjoy it, so that you can see through it, so that you can, possibly wear it? Just like a beautifully baked loaf of bread, you just slice. You literally start slicing through it, right? So the Polky Diamond is a slice taken from the centre of a raw diamond nugget. That slice still completely and utterly retains the diamond's natural shape of its raw, right? So again, if you look actually at this Polky Diamond, put that down there a second. If you look at this Polky Diamond, you'll see it's a really kind of organic shape. That's the shape that the diamond formed in. And the slice that you're seeing, of course, is huge, isn't it? Here tonight at number 1 for the Polky Diamond, for all the other diamonds that you've got included in this, it's yellow ticketed. So just in terms of your reference, we're talking about a recommended retail price for something like this. If we're looking in the trade, sourcing them all together as a nice little trade parcel deal, you'd be looking in the region of around about £1,000 for the lot. Obviously, retail would be more expensive. Here with us on Gemcollector, these have been down before to quite a savvy opportunity, actually. 129 all in for the lot. No one's going to grumble at that, are they? And then a sale deal for the last 2 in stock came in here. $79.99. Bigger savings again. But the yellow ticket, as I expressed earlier on, makes the biggest and final reduction possible. So today, this is now instead $39.99 for the lot. Oh my days. It kind of is one of those unmissable things, isn't it? It's unmissable for so many different reasons and so many different possibilities that you in the future could use these diamonds for. This is number 1 as our yellow ticket star. Oh, I've got a couple of star buys. Number 1, number 2, number 3 and number 4 are all star buys because I'm greedy. I always say I am. I will always confess. But all 4 of those are star buys. This one kicking us off at number 1. Requested by quite a few of you, so good luck indeed. Thank you, my darlings. We have, across the board, actually, lots of requests coming in. So from number 1, number 2, 3 and 4, I think Nalini's requested all of those. Our lovely Martin's requested all of those. So is it a wise idea for me to literally go through those top 4 star buys and then continue through the hour? That is probably the best thing to do, isn't it, really? Yeah, why not? Okay, number 2. Let's have a mooch at this. Burmese. Oh, the colour is delicious, if I do say so myself. Wow. Okay, this is fabulous. A Burmese spinel. What are they? $1,000 a carat starting? This is a 68 pointer. Averages 80 pointer. And this giant, in the world of spinel, this is a really, really big stone. This giant spinel is completely natural. I've got to say, it's one of the most divine, delicious colours you can get your hands on. Certified as a Burmese pink, but I'm seeing pink partnered with purple, partnered with red, partnered with all sorts of those berry hues, aren't you? This is again limited opportunity in terms of quantity, unfortunately, but that's what comes part and parcel with a big yellow ticket sale, doesn't it? This here tonight, £608. Forget about it. She's 6x5 mil. She's averaging 80 points. She is natural from literally the primary source of spinel in the world. And here with us on Gemcollector, we do marvellous things and we take it down $79.99. Marvellous. Let's embrace it. Let's just all celebrate that for a second. Only for a second though, because today is a different day, and today it means that this I don't know whether it's just going to be today. As I said, yellow tickets, they could be for one day, they could be indefinitely and anywhere in between. I have no idea. What I do know is that today it is yellow ticketed. And so just for today, it is definite that you do not even have to pay $79.99 for this. You get it here. See what I mean? £19.99 or £9.99 on a two-way split pay. Hello, Mr. Anton. Lovely to have you with us today in Worcestershire. We have Nalini, we have Judy, we have Martin, we have South Yorkshire, we have Collector in Nottinghamshire, we have wonderful Hertfordshire again, and then we have a lovely Anton's request. So many beautiful choices coming on through. And as always, you keep sending them in, and I will keep bringing them on. I'm living my best life. Right, number 1 on and gone. Number 2 on and gone. Number 3 and number 4 are coming up next. Excuse me, I do apologise about my cold. It's annoying me. I can only imagine it's for you guys at home. You're like, oh, she sounds awful. Right, number 2. Number 3, here we go. Indonesian. Ooh, blue Aphrodite. That is a lot of strength there. Aphrodite brought to us by Mr. Yanni Malas himself, right? He was contacted by the Indonesian people. We need somebody to help us. We think we found a brand new stone. Can you come over, have a little look, and we'll take it from there. And he went. He lived such a marvellous time there for 2 months with the Indonesian tribe. He lived how they lived. He literally was embraced and welcomed with open arms as one of the first people to ever actually, from the outside world, go and live with this Indonesian tribe. And they took him to this tiny little spot where there are 3 small holes, literally done with a shovel, a man and a shovel, 3 little holes where they've started digging and found this outstanding material. I mean, look at the feast for the eyes that this has. It's got so much contrast in colour as well, which is always exciting, isn't it? So it's a combination. You've got this body, which has got beautiful translucency. As you see, the light floods through that body. And then, really interesting, it's not actually technically one stone. Mother Nature's decided to grow chrysocolla, as well as malachite, as well as raw copper, those big orange metallic flashes you can see there in big nugget form. That's pure copper, the rawest, purest copper you can ever dream of. So copper, malachite is, of course, the green. Chrysocolla is the blue. And then you get chunks of tourmaline, chunks of spinel, all meandered through it as well. It is a beautiful and very unique stone. Every one of them quite literally being unique. This in a yellow ticket. Where was it before, out of interest? So 9.1 carats. They go up to about 10.9 carats. Where was it before? 79.99. Okay, that's what I've got to try and beat. Sorry, bear with me. I do apologise. 2 seconds. That is very, very, very good. Lower than I was even expecting. Rachel Marine, sorry, he's already got one. Well done to you. Oh, there's only 5 left. You definitely got to be quick on this, my lovelies. 5 chances left in the world to get yourself an Aphrodite. So firstly, we're talking about literally one of the newest gemstone discoveries in our lifetime, right? Some gemstones were found thousands of years ago. Some gemstones were found hundreds of years ago. Some gemstones might have been found, 50 years ago. This was found literally last year we were able to premiere it? So Yanni had the whole journey just the year before. It's one of the newest stones ever discovered. Of course, very quickly it rocketed in value, and as it came onto the market with Yanni Malas behind it, he's legendary as a gemstone discoverer, isn't he? So when you've got somebody as famous as Yanni, as well respected as Yanni, bringing to the industry, saying, hello, I've got a new gemstone, this is what we found, have a little look. He's already got, his own history with aquapraise and the like, so it rocketed very quickly in popularity. And to have it, they are very highly valued, but to have it here at under 30 is a bit cheeky, isn't it? Hertfordshire's got 3 well done. 3 to you. Rachel Marie got 1. Oliver in Greater London, hello sir, you got 1 as well. That's just 1 left that I haven't got a name on. They have sold out. All officially gone into baskets, but it's just 1, I believe, in the process of being checked out. So I will check that back with that later. But very well done from number 1, number 2, number 3 is on your screen. Number 4 is then our final star buy. Number 4, the Larimar, the Stone of Paradise, the stone from the Caribbean. You might think of the Caribbean and think of quite literally paradise oceans, paradise beaches, golden sands, beautiful, beautiful swimming pool blues. And this stone has got those colours, don't get me wrong, but this stone has got those colours, yet it was formed in fire. It was formed in a volcano. The Barraruco range in the Caribbean, Dominican Republic, is literally where this gemstone was formed. It was found inside the chimney breast of a volcano. Can you imagine, as a human being, even attempting to go and walk to the top of a volcano to then kind of shimmy your way down a little crack and crevice in the side of that giant volcano to try and physically cut and mine out gemstones? I mean, that alone sounds a bit like, ooh, that's a bit scary. But they do it, and oh my goodness, they do it to bring to us this outstanding treasure. The volcanic activity, the extra heat, the extra pressure, all of course, the extra elements that are trying to escape end up forming this beautiful material. This is your Larimar. She's natural Larimar. Brought to us here as a 12.5mm stone, so she's got a lovely solitaire size. And all yours with, just like the Aphrodite, in fact, with its own unique pattern. Looking like, well, they call it the Stone of Paradise or the Stone of the Ocean, don't they? Because it does quite literally look like the sea. It looks like the lovely rippling, crashing waves of the Caribbean beaches. But knowing that it's come from that place, with those ripples of water, with the light to dark of the blue and even the greens you get with these, and knowing it was then formed in a volcanic matter, wow, I find it really cool, don't you? This is Star Buy. Previously on with us, let's have a little look. Previously on with us all the way down to $39.99. And I'm going to completely ruin that. Not for me and you. I'm going to make it better for me and you. But for the stone and the prices on your screen, I am going to annihilate it. I'm going to totally and utterly annihilate it to the point where, in fact, I don't even think I've seen a 5. This one averages 7 carats. 7 carats. So you're going to get a bit of free carat weight, to say the least. If it's guaranteed to be 5.84, that's the minimum. I've got over 20 of these in stock. We got a nice parcel of Larimar. We've got a really, really nice parcel of Larimar. Most of them were just, 1 or 2 in availability. This was the one that we purposely tried our best to get a bigger quantity on so we could bring you, a big star buy across different special occasions. We have brought it to you as quite a few special occasions. Loads of them have sold out at $39.99. I think once upon a time we did a sale deal of $29.99. But now, because our computer and our algorithm has decided today it's going to be yellow ticketed, just for today I can do this instead. So it is still giving you the same wonderful stone, the certification that comes with every one of our pieces as well for free. All of that package is the same. You're just paying nowhere near as much for it again. So big well done indeed. Hertfordshire, I think I've answered your question now, my gorgeous. Big well done to you. Rachel Marie says, wow, wow, wow. Thank you so much. Oh, congratulations, Rachel Marie, on your successes. We are currently at number 4. As always, you can fill your boots. Hertfordshire's got 6 of them straight away. Well done to you. These are the top 4 pieces, of course, of our star buys, but everything really is a star buy in this hour because they're all yellow ticket bargains. So moving on, we're going to go to number 17 next. Oh, more Aphrodite, of course. Makes total sense. This, she's a 13.5 carat whopper. How many have I've got 2. Just 2 chances on this, very much more limited. Oh, very big as well. So this might be a bit of a. She's spinning. She's spinning. She's spinning. No, stay. Bam! See what I mean? This, 20 millimetre height, 15 millimetre width, and total work of art from the glorious Yarny Molass most recent discovery on planet Earth. This is stunning, isn't it? In every way, shape or form, from its artistry to its pattern to its different colours to its translucency to its rarity. That you can't go wrong with stones like this because nobody else. We're here as collectors at the end of the day. We're here to be, connoisseurs. We're here to learn and to collect the finest and most unique gemstones our planet has ever physically formed, right? Most people who aren't part of the community, they've probably heard of diamonds and rubies and sapphires, but do you think they will ever have the chance to come across one of these? This is specialist material for collectors like us. This one at 2 only in availability. £1,150 is where we're starting. Previously on with us here at Gemcollector came in at £199. To be fair, we can't grumble at that. Of course we can't. Today though, let me just play with this. You know it's going to be the lowest price ever. Has it got split pay? Yeah, 3-way split pay. And that's your lowest price ever by a mile as well. 26 on split, 79 all in at number 17, this beauty. So 17, 18 and 19 are all all Aphrodite. And I'm going to bring all 3 of them in because they've all been requested. Let's have a mooch from one to the next. So that was 17. Number 18, I'm just going to load in. This has also only got 2. 15 carats in a glorious round. It's an 18 millimetre round. Oh, they are devils to pick up, I'm not going to lie. Anything, I don't know if you've ever tried and picked up a cabochon with your tweezers, especially the bigger the cabochon, the harder it is as well. They're slippery, aren't they? This is number 18 for you, my lovelies. Giant in every possible way, even giant in its wow factor, isn't it? And look at the size of those copper nuggets. That is pure, raw, natural copper. The green is malachite, the blue is chrysocolla. You've got so much to enjoy and discover in every single one of them being totally unique. This piece, hang on, let me focus. This piece, I'm going to do it again. I love this. I'm not going to say that out loud. You can see what I've done. There at number 18 and then number 19, the final lovely Aphrodite here. Ooh, I've got caramel coming through with this one. So just loading it in. This is also actually only 2 in stock. Oh, come here. Whoa. Sorry, I do apologise. This is number 19. There we go. So we're straight in officially on the graphics. This is once again coming in for you as your yellow ticket tree, which is 20 millimetres in height with this one. So you've got a lovely grandeur of your scale, and even this piece. I mean, come on, it has never been more affordable to get home the stones of this calibre. This is one of the newest discoveries of gemstone on planet Earth, and we've got a chance to own it. 13 quid on split pay this one as well. Number 19 there. Thank you, South Yorkshire, for these requests. Thank you, Nona Lini requested these. Quite a few of you, of course, coming on through with these pieces. Nottinghamshire, you were next. Number 31 was your choice. Number 31 is the Mahenge Spinel. Thank you. I love these. Mahenge grey spinels on their way. Next, you get 2 of them. I did an auction, maybe last week, the week before, of a single stone, Mahenge grey spinel. And we absolutely loved it. Of course, they're always stunning stones. Spinel offers amazing brilliance. Spinel in general is an incredibly highly valued gemstone in its own right. But the grey pieces, there's this amazing ability, which for spinel is not normal, to show multiple colours. Spinel is usually a single colour gemstone. So it comes down to its formation, it comes down to its composition of elements, and it comes down to its actual refractive abilities. So normally it's a single hue stone. Some stones, like for example, we could talk about tanzanites or kunzites, they're pleochroic. You move them around, you might see different colours come out. Spinel is not one of those stones, right? But just these pieces from the Mahenge grey, they seem to have more colours than I've ever come across before. They have petrol blue. They have like chocolate box purples in them as well. This, bear in mind you're going to get 2 of them. This is what I'm talking about. This is number 31. So it's 1.5 carats basically minimum. They go up to just under 2 carats you'll be receiving. Both of the stones as the set of 2 are not just matching in their fabulous colours, which is, as you know, very difficult, matching natural gemstones, matching in their grade of clarity, matching even in their cut. So they are both the same 7mm by 5mm calibrated cut. This is one, and then this is the other. They are very intense, aren't they? And then Mahenge as well. We've discussed origins and how an origin, a country origin, could also raise the value of a stone. Mahenge, Tanzania, it's owned by the Saul family, this mine. They are royalty in the gemstone world. Anyone would want to own a gemstone that's owned by, say for example, you were a massive football fan. You'd want to own a gemstone that's coming from a mine that's owned by David Beckham, wouldn't you? That's the situation. In the gemstone world, the Saul family are royalty, and everybody wants anything that they've invested themselves in. They've invested their own money, their own time, their own knowledge into a specific stone at a specific mine. Everyone then flocks to it because they know, well, if the Saul family have gone for it, then absolutely it's worth us going for it as well. So this stone has high value for the status of ownership, the country of origin, but the quality speaks for itself. Why did John Saul and Mark Saul invest in this mine? Because it is one of the finest spinels on earth. This partnership, bearing in mind you're going to get 2. You check out once, you're going to get 2 matching stones into your collection. We should be talking in the region of $1,500 for this kind of weight. I'm going to bring you it instead. I know I've already gone low. But with every single penny I can remove. $32.99. That's £10.99 on your 3-way split pay as well here at number 31. I believe number 45 is your next piece, Nottinghamshire. Okie dokie. Yes, I love this. So number 45 is firstly a massive stone, and it goes with my outfit, I have to say. I love a bit of coordination. It's a Tucson green, the colours of the beautiful olives, colours of the gorgeous maybe Tucson desert cactus perhaps. This is Tucson green fluorite loading in. Massive carat weight as mentioned, but it's been fashioned into a concave carving. Now, I've said it so many times how much I love this carving. It really does bring a different dimension to the stone. And if you look at it front on, if this was a round brilliant cut, the brilliant cut is named the brilliant cut because it's designed to get brilliance out of the stone. So light goes in and they're all angled in a certain direction for the light to reflect straight back out to give you brilliance and sparkle, right? If it's a concave carving, different situation, you've got this physical curved inverted carvings all the way around the back of the gemstone. And so instead of the light going in and immediately reflecting back out, the light goes in and it starts to bend and it ripples within the gemstone, and because it's actually retaining the light even more so, instead of you getting a big burst of light back out to your eye as a sparkle, instead the whole inside of the stone is illuminated really, really bright, so you get the best possible appearance of all of its lovely colour. and you get a natural draw into. So you look at it, and instead of going, oh, that's sparkly, instead you go, ooh, and you naturally just want to get closer into it. This one's number 45, and that concave, you can see, works wonders, doesn't it? 6.65 carats is a minimum weight. 7.1 is actually the average. So you're getting big stone in every regard. You're getting quality of clarity, hence the outstanding appearance you can see across this piece. And then colour is Tucson. So green is the host, but there is a teal blue secondary in this one as well, isn't there? Here at number 45, down to $9.99. I'm still beating it. Yeah, there we go. £5.99 now instead. Here at number 45 again, Nottinghamshire's lovely choice for us this evening. Thank you so much. Next on the list, we have some fabulous Zambian emeralds, I think, with so Zambian emeralds, number 11, 12, 13 and 14. Then we have Anton, number 37. Amanda says, Blummit, Nora, look at those deals. I know. Rachel, she's over the moon. And number 4, again, I've answered your question for you, Nalini, not a problem. So number 11 is where we're going to go to next. Zambian beasts. Beasts! 6.6 carats is what I'm about to grab for you. Oh my days. I think this might be one of the biggest emeralds in our vault. It has to be. Huh. I really, 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 really want one of these. Number 11. Loading in. A Zambian emerald. Now, you might think I've completely lost the plot. Why would anybody in their right mind who knows about emeralds, anybody who knows about specifically Zambian emeralds, and even more specifically, the absolute breaking news of what's going on right now in the world for this material, the K-Gem mine is shut down. It shut down last week. That's how fresh the news is, right? In the space of 24 hours, Zambian emeralds jumped in value by over 40%. We know that the Gemfields material is nearly completely exhausted from the world, and so all round, Zambian emerald is nearly completely gone. So getting Zambian emeralds is becoming more difficult, and actually acquiring them in terms of pricing, way beyond what they've ever been, and they're still going up again and again and again. Stones that used to be valued at £1,000 are now valued already at around £4,000. Stones that were valued at around 10 grand, they're going up and over the 50k mark. Zambians are a legendary deposit. They always have been, even before the discussion of depleting sources, right? They've always been a very, very strong emerald deposit on the market because they bring something that other emeralds don't. They're stronger in colour. They can for whopping sizes like this. The colour is pure blanket intensity. And this legend gets its colour from a different, scientifically speaking, a different element itself. All the other emeralds are chromium filled, this one is vanadium. So there was already a big buzz around Zambia, just simply in terms of the beauty of the magic that this material brings us. But now we know that they are, if not the K-Gem mine has depleted, the other remaining pockets are nearly completely exhausted as well. It's even more essential to get them now than ever, right? This one being our biggest, 6.6 carats, ginormous in every extent of rarity, collectability, 13.5 physical millimetres in measurement. Here with us on Gemcollector. Oh my word, would it be good? Would it be very good, in fact, if I, and I have in the past, taken this to $5.99. Whatever I do next is going to be every moment of historical value for a Zambian emerald of this kind of size, ever. This is your deal tonight, my lovelies. That is the biggest Zambian emerald you will literally ever get for anywhere under £1,000, let alone under £5,000. She's 6.63 carats, 13.5 mil tall, and of course only one in the world exists. One chance, one opportunity, that's one collector that will be the proud owner of this very stone. This being number 11, we do have, of course, as you can see, a nice little selection of these fantastic Zambian emeralds, so you can cherry pick whichever one. But number 11 is this piece. Number 12 is where we're going to go to next. Stunning elongation, I noticed on this one immediately. The next piece has been beautifully fashioned into another really, really tall stone. So number 11, 13.5 was it in height? This one's 13.25. It's pretty much identical, same physical size of height, because of how wonderfully the crystals formed, so that they could properly celebrate a height of stone. This one chance only, 4.75 carats. Again, blanket of outstanding glowing green, and Billy bargain. Eat your heart out as I take this wonderful stone down to 189 for you today. 189 all in. That's £63 on this one for your three-way split pay at number 12. From number 12, number 13, understandably, will be next. Number 13, 3.7 carats. Ooh, and a really nice fashioned cushion, this one. This one's got those ever so slightly sharper edges to those corners, giving it a lovely frame. They look fantastic in jewellery sets as well, don't they? 10.5 mil tall, one chance in the world. That's across the board with these. They are very, very, very limited in their scale of size that we're looking at. This one, it just keeps getting better, doesn't it? 149 on this one. Wow. For a 3.7 carat. Of all the origins as well that it could have been. Zambia. Of all the origins, it just so happens to be the number one most talked about, rocketing value emerald on the planet right now. That's number 13 on the screen. Number 14, number 15, don't you worry. Coming up for you. Oh, excuse me. So number 13 was there. Number 14, 3.33 carats in that glorious oval. Oh. There you go, got it. 3.33 carats, 10.75 millimetres in your height. Well done, Grace, by the way, you superstar. This one's down also to 149 for you this evening. Don't forget, you have got split pay on these very highly valued stones. If it helps and makes it any easier at all to get pieces like this home, 149 is the all-in deal. You can, by all means, pay 149 today and it's officially yours and you'll get it in a couple of days. But at the same time, you could also split that cost 3 ways. So instead of it being 150, it's basically £50 a month for 3 months. Either way, you're still going to get it home in just a couple of days. This one is number 14. Number 15, 2.2 carats. Back to a gorgeous cushion, this one, 8.25 mil. And, oh, I am definitely breaking the record here. Oh, my word. I am definitely breaking a record here. This one's coming. This one's coming in at $79.99. I don't think I've ever seen a 2 carat of any emerald go under £100 before. But it's yours. That's for the taking. 26 on a 3-way split to get this particular stone home at number 15, and then 16 right next door is your 1.5 carat oval. Loading straight in. Also just one piece in availability, and I will hold it to the finger so that you can see just how massive she is. There we go. Look, see what I mean? This is what dreams are made of, guys. Getting yourself an emerald, being a precious stone, I mean, that's an essential, but getting yourself an emerald over 1 carat, you're officially in the carat club. I know, it's so exciting, isn't it? These are big achievements here. And this one, making it as easy as ever. You know, I'm going to do it. $59.99. That's literally 20 quid. What? £20 to get this home. Bravo to you. Hello, Chris in Tennessee, Kim in Highland, Rachel Marie, collecting Hertfordshire, of course, Nalini, Oliver, Anton, Grace in Essex. Big applause for our lovely Grace there on her emerald. Well done, my darling. This was number 16 on and gone. Next, we have our lovely Anton, number 37. This is, let me just shimmy back down here. 37. Oh. I see. You spotted my grandidierite. Well, as one of the rarest, most expensive stones in history, I think it's very wise that Anton has not just spotted this but requested it for us, so thank you to you, Anton. This is natural grandidierite, and I am sure you will agree. She is glowing, isn't she? She is beaming from your screen right now. 1/2 carat of natural material, cushion fancy cut, certified natural. All the certifications, as always, of course, come for free. And when you're talking about collecting a stone like this is a stone that's, again, you can do your own research by all means. Have a little look online. Search for the most expensive stones in the world. It will come up grandidierite. Search for the most rare stones in the world, and it will come up grandidierite again and again and again. This is your chance to own that total miracle of Mother Nature. Some people have never even heard of because it's that rare, and yet you can have one, knowing all about it. And I've only paid $14.99. Hi, Jane. How you doing, lovely lady? Yeah, not a problem. We're going to be going there next. I do apologise. I am very groggy today, aren't I? Right, number 37. And now we go to number 7 itself, the fancy diamond. Jane. In so many ways, I'm buzzing about this. This is a 1/2 carat diamond. It's a huge diamond. Heart cut, very rare. People, you can honestly, you go across the industry looking and shopping for diamonds. You can have the identical grade, carat weight, you name it, lined up. Okay, 1 carat round brilliant, 15 grand. 1 carat square princess, 15 grand. 1 carat oval brilliant, 15 grand. 1 carat same grade heart, 20 grand. You're paying more for the cut. The cut is so difficult to do. The cut is incredibly rare. And the cut, well, it is quite beautiful indeed. I'm sure you'd agree. This, hallelujah. This is your fancy diamond. She's a fancy, she's a fancy lavender silver. So you can definitely say, classic, of course, diamonds most famously would be white. We're so lucky to get to see yellows and oranges and black diamonds here, but it's very rare we see one like this. This is a silver lavender diamond, still obviously with effortless amounts of sparkle just bursting out of that gorgeous heart cut. One chance only in the world. It's the very one that you will be receiving. The very and only one that physically exists here. Let me lay her down so she can do a little spin with her sparkle for a second, and then I'll show you just how low we can go. £3,184 is the expected retail price you would have to pay for this elsewhere. I'm going to offer this, excuse me, apologies there. I'm going to offer this to you here this evening. What am I trying to beat? $599. Yes! $329. Thanking you. That's £109 on a 3-way split pay to get home a 1/2 carat diamond. Oh dear, this is good. Ethically sourced all the way from the mothership of diamond mining, of course, the beautiful African location. The African diamonds, world class across the planet. Every single one of our diamonds that we source for you, we get direct, of course, from the source, which is the reason why we can bring you the biggest savings, and they are ethically sourced through specifically the Kimberley process. The Kimberley process is the biggest recognised process in terms of tracing diamonds. Traceability, very, very important to make sure that everyone through their journey of physically being mined, every person is a proper employed individual who is looked after, correct wages, everything is done in a real ethical way of doing it, basically. And that's very important when it comes to the discussion of diamonds, especially because they are, throughout history, the most famous, the most mined stones and so on. There's even been films made about how, many years ago, there was horrible different treacherous situations that would happen in certain parts of the planet where people were quite literally fighting over trying to get these diamonds because they're fighting over the wealth, right? So these days, things have been put into place to protect those individuals and to make sure everything is done properly. And that's why we source them through that Kimberley process so that you've got the guarantee of them ethical as well. So they're natural, certified, ethical, and very savvy deal diamonds. This one is number 7 as a one of a kind. Thank you to Jane. Grace in Essex says, I'm so excited, Emily. I never thought I'd be able to get a Zambian emerald now. Usually not my budget at all, she says, but thank you, Grace. I can't even begin to imagine how excited you feel. Huge, huge well done on that achievement. A giant stone as well. And number 39, absolutely. We're about to be out of time, unfortunately. So number 39, I'm going to quickly grab the glorious malachite, I say. Oh yeah, this sold out really quickly, didn't it? This, 54.39 carats. Officially sold out already as a one-of-a-kind to Mr. Anton in Worcestershire with all the pattern, all the power of that strength and intensity of natural colour that malachite is, of course, very famous for. This is all yours, my darling. A huge well done. A huge well done. 54 carats, you'd be expecting at least, it would be silly to say £1 a carat, but still, that would be 55 quid, wouldn't it? 54.39 carats, and it's now, and I shouldn't be doing this, but I can't take another pound off. £17.99 at number 39. Thank you, sir. Thank you to all of you as always. We've had 2 hours already fly by here at Gem Collector, and it's just going to continue. Every beautiful treasure you can imagine, I've popped into the show, and we're going to be going again and again and again, enjoying them all. So don't move a muscle. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready, and I'll be back after this.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then, our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are live in the world's largest gem store. My name is Emily Fox. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional today, and this is an hour of dreams. I'm sure you'll agree. This entire hour is jam-packed with world-class Paraiba tourmalines. We've got Paraibas of sizes way bigger than anyone would ever expect to be able to find. Paraiba tourmaline is so rare, they're normally melee-sized stones. If we're talking gem quality, where you've got this beautiful crystallization of the material and it's actually formed with some sort of colour, it's formed with that ability to show us the brightness and the glow because of the additional elements, they are usually around 1mm measurement pieces. So you're talking 10 points or 20 points. We've been very lucky here at Gemcollector in the past to see 30-point stones, but this entire hour is just beyond anyone's stretch of imagination. We have got something, I mean, the biggest one's 1 carat. Whoever gets the chance to see a 1 carat Paraiba. We've got all the different sizes. We've got a beautiful different selection of shapes, colours, and I can't believe I'm going to say this myself, origins. Now, throughout history, bearing in mind Paraiba tourmaline is the rarest tourmaline in the world and it's the most expensive tourmaline in the world. Throughout history, how many different parts of the world have actually had Paraiba found in them? 2. The first ever was Brazil. Brazil, the Batalha Brazil Paraiba tourmaline. That was the first ever discovery of this tourmaline that we understood, obviously, once it started being tested, once the gemologists, the GIA and everybody started getting involved and they started investigating this treasure. Why is this stone so different to any other tourmaline? Why is this so unique? They started to uncover, hang on a second, this tourmaline is a tourmaline, but it's then also got not 1, but 2 extra added elements that Mother Nature's put in there. One of them is copper and the other one is manganese. Manganese we see in, most famously, I'd say morganite. Morganites, the peaches and the beautiful pinks that we get from morganite are purely from the element of manganese, right? Copper, again, very important natural element in many different ways, but in the world of gemstones, copper, every time we see it, it rises the value, it rises the beauty of a stone, right? You see copper inside a sunstone, and it literally, or inside a feldspar, it literally turns into a sunstone or an andesine, and they are thousands of dollars a carat in their own right. We've seen, again, the Oregon material with that clarity. Brightness is improved, everything's improved because of the copper. You see copper inside the legends of turquoise. Copper oxidizes, so it starts off as a naturally orange in its own right, and it oxidizes and turns blue and green. These beautiful colors all come from one element. So whether it's the pinks and peaches of a morganite, whether it's the purple, in fact, manganese makes Camellia garnets purple, right? Whether you're seeing pinks, purples, greens, blues, copper and manganese, both individually, really change the game when it comes to finding them inside an individual gemstone. But both of them together is a powerhouse. This is like Captain America and the Falcon have come together. This is like the full Avengers, do you know what I mean? You're getting the best of the best individually. They've all come together, and you have now got two very, very special rare opportunities within a natural chemical composition that can not just enhance rarity, but what's the benefit of it? They enhance brightness, they enhance beauty. So Paraiba tourmaline, instead of being like a classic tourmaline, they come in just the blues and greens. They come in with ability to glow and actually refract light brighter than any other tourmaline. So they have a refractive index, which is a physical measurement, it's a number of light reflection. Say it's here for any other tourmaline. Paraiba, because of those extra elements, it makes the inherent refractive index actually appear higher, and I mean significantly higher. So the benefits come with brightness, it comes with extra beauty as well. All of these stones are outstanding, but we've got, again, talking about, you know, the combination we've got in this hour. There is both the original Fratalia Paraiba, the Brazilian material, the world class, of course, always has been as that initial discovery, long depleted, long lost, not being mined anymore. You cannot physically, and it's been the case for years, you cannot physically get any new gemstones of Paraiba from the original Brazil. It is long lost and depleted. So the second source out of those two is Mozambique. Mozambique is currently open, it is currently being mined, very limited as you can imagine, but that is the second and only other place in the world where Paraiba can be found. And that, individually in its own right, again, has risen in value. It's bringing us Paraiba at the end of the day with this beautiful, rare, bright tourmaline. So in this hour, I am bamboozled and so excited to say I've got both origins. I have literally got number 2, for example, is a Brazilian. Number 3 is a Mozambique. Number 5 is a Brazilian. Number 8's a Brazilian. Number 10's a Brazilian. The ones in between there, again, Mozambique. So you have got the opportunity to own Paraiba that is bigger than normal. You've got an opportunity to own the rarity that comes with Paraiba in general. These stones are stones that have clarity, which gives you then more light, which gives you then more brilliance, so quality is there, and both of those origins, which are dreams coming true for the world of collecting Paraiba. So whichever one you want me to go to, please do let me know. I'd love to be able to show you. There's a lot of stones, as you can see. There's 50 pieces in total in this hour, so there's no way I'm going to be able to show all 50 pieces, which is what makes it so crucial that you do message me in and you say, right, Foxy, I want to see this number, this number, and this number, and I will just simply go to the ones that you're choosing. We are going to start, I think we have to start with number 4, don't we? Sorry, number 5. Number 5, Brazilian! Thank you, gemstone gods. Thank you. Brazilian. Paraiba. Tourmaline. Averages about 10 points across the world and the market. This is 11 times bigger. This is, colour terms, strong as ever. They're traditionally much more delicate, I'm sure you'll agree, what you can see again from the other lovely selection. But colour intensity is a whole world away from what's normal. From the hue, to the tone, to the saturation, top level tier. Origin, Brazilian, highest valued in the world. Carat weight, biggest you could ever dream of. Clarity, it's around 6 grades higher than the normal clarity grade for these, about 6 grades higher than what would be expected. And as a full package, one of the greatest chances I've ever been able to bring to you for this legendary material. This is our kick-off here tonight as our biggest, as our highest valued of all of them. It's going to set the benchmark. Everything I bring on this evening in this hour will be either the same price as this, if not lower. And as this is the Bennett Vault wow factor, are you ready to see what I can do? We should be going up from £3,800, to be honest. If you've ever tried to source one of these in the industry, whether you've gone to a trade event, whether you've contacted other maybe suppliers, to find one of these is a miracle and a big ask. To find one, and if you do, then getting it for under £5,000 is considered nigh on impossible. But here we are, with the stone, with the quality, with the size, with the origin of dreams, and now with the deal of a lifetime. This is all it takes here tonight at number 5 to kick us off with. Good luck to you. Do keep those requests coming on in. I've got so many fantastic opportunities for you. If you're after specifically Brazil, then in terms of rummaging through, by all means, you can click on each piece and you can actually bring up the information of each piece and it will tell you the origin under them. So we have both the Mozambique and the Brazil. Obviously, you can go for either one, but if you're trying to kind of differentiate just from the photographs, it will tend to be that most of the blue, so the aqua blue Paraibas are the Mozambiques, and then the luscious variations of green, as you go through those images, are usually mostly the Brazil. So number 2, you can see the picture, looks green. That's probably Brazil. Number 2, number 5, number 8, number 10, number 19, number 31, number 34, they are definitely your Brazil pieces, and then all of the stunning bright aqua blues are majoritively the Mozambique. Either way, Paraiba, eat your heart out, right? This one being number 5, one chance in the world, so I say good luck to you. I've got some star buys, as always, that I've cherry-picked for you up top. So we're going to go straight up to number 2, which is my star buy of the Brazilian. And then I have star buy, of course, of the Mozambique as well. So Brazilian star buy coming in first. This is, oh, hello, half a carat. It goes up a little bit larger, actually. So it goes up to 70 points of a carat. Do you see what I mean? That brightness is exactly what other tourmalines cannot deliver. Paraiba is not like any other tourmaline. That's why it has that name. That's why in the industry we have to, when anything occurs from the natural world that's different to the other versions of it, it has to be signified with a specific name. So ruby, technically it's a red sapphire, but we don't call it red sapphire, we call it ruby because that's different name allows us to realise it is a very different type of formation. Paraiba is its own rarity from the tourmaline world, the rarest and highest valued of them all, and this is the Brazilian Paraiba, the original discovery, the highest valued and most sought after of the lot, and again, nigh impossible to usually get your hands on, especially with this kind of calibre. I can find you Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline. If you're after a piece, we've got just a few pieces left in our vault that are set in quartz, that have been naturally formed inside set in quartz. We've got maybe the opportunity I could find you some Brazilian Paraiba that are 1mm, 2mm maybe sizes. Again, heavily included. That's completely expected, right? Still would be an achievement to get. But no, this is a full-scale Larique solitaire, from the measurement being 6.25mm tall, the clarity being 6 grades higher than the average clarity for this material, the origin being that original discovery back in 1989, and with all that status, you're going to get your free certification, which physically has printed on it, this is what you've managed to secure. You can get it for this, and this is exactly why Gemcollector is the world's largest gem store. This is exactly why we have individuals all over the world, from both trade, people who are physically, they use these gemstones from us here at Gemcollector to buy, to sell on for their own business. We have collectors that are private collectors, simply acquiring these treasures for themselves. We have individuals that are choosing to invest, people that are choosing to buy and then set into jewellery and so on. There's so many collectors all over the world who use Gemcollector for many reasons, because it is the best place to get all the variation, to source with ease, so we do the hard work for you, and you save yourself a fortune. Why would you want to, if you want to buy this exact stone, why would you buy it from this place at £1,700 when you can buy it from this other place? Same stone, same quality for £149 all in. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? This is number 2 on the Brazilian Paraíba. 49 on a 3-way split pay to get it into your collection here this evening as well. Good luck indeed. From the piece at number 2, I then have the piece at number 3. So we're going from Brazil now over to Mozambique, okay? Out of those 2 only sources that have ever existed, they both seriously hold their own with quality. And I think this gemstone's going to show it to you. This one here, I've got 3 of these actually in stock. Imagine if you could have like a set of them. This is 7 millimetres tall, 34 points of a carat. It actually goes up even larger. These goes up to over half a carat. And I've got to mention this now. It's the first Mozambique we've had on. Blue. Why is blue so exciting to find with a tourmaline? Do you know? Message me in. Why is blue so exciting to find as the colour of any tourmaline? You're absolutely right, Martin. It's just but one word. Rarest. Tourmaline comes in a rainbow of colours. Naturally able to absorb different elements and allow them to change its hue. But that being said, there's always going to be one colour that's the hardest to find, one colour that is the hardest and rarest to come across, and that is blue. In the other extent of tourmaline, a blue version, we'd refer to it as indicolite. Paraíba, in terms of, scientifically speaking, composition of the elements within it, is the rarest composition. So if you're finding a Paraíba tourmaline that is also blue, technically also an indicolite, you are getting the top level of collectability, rarity and value. A blue Paraíba tourmaline. This is blue. You can see throughout this fabulous hour we've got blue, 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 blue across the board, the dream colour people search for. And this is still a star by deal. 7 mil tall, 43 points on the average weight. And yours this evening. Oh boy, this is good. This is very, 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 very good. Once again, we've got 3 chances in the world available to you. I can't imagine how long they're gonna last, considering what I can do for this for this extra reduction now. But if you're quick enough, you can own this. This is 129 all in, or 43 on your split here at number 3 as one of our outstanding star by pieces. Now, as always, you have got the full access to everything within this hour. There's 50 stones to choose from. So which piece is catching your eye? Is there 1, 2, maybe even 3 that are catching your eye more than others? If there is, what's the number of it? And I'm going to bring it on. I'm going to enjoy looking at it with you up close and personal, of course. This particular piece here at number 3, I mean, you can see the fabulous recording of it there. And then I'll just pop it back on the finger again to remind ourselves of the scale of size of these delightful stones. Pure sparkle, pure brilliance, because they have quality, clarity, as well as that scale, this one being number 3. Now, from number 3, we're going to actually go all the way to number 43 next. Number 43, I think a lot of collectors have probably spotted, is very much standing out as well, isn't it, for its colour. Number 43 is an 80 points. Certified blue. Let's pop it straight on the hand again, shall we? 7 by 5 mil in a calibrated cut, to say the least. Here for you tonight. Do you know what? These are... I already know what I can do on this. I'm down to 139. Did that give you a bit of a shock, considering? Did that give you a bit of a shock? Considering Paraiba Tourmaline, I mean, even years ago, you'd be talking 5 or 10 years ago, at Tucson Gem Fair, at Hong Kong Gem Fair, I'm talking a trade event. I'm talking where gemstones can be bought in the trade at actually reduced prices. So businesses will go to Tucson or go to Hong Kong Gem Fair, and they will buy their stock so that they can, whatever their stock is, say they want to buy a Paraiba, they'll buy it from there, they'll take it back home, and then they will sell it on to their own customers for a higher price, because obviously they have to make their own profit, that's their business. So in the world of Paraiba Tourmaline, even 10 years ago at trade events, this stone was coming in more expensive than VSI graded diamonds. VSI graded diamonds, we all know they hold a value, and yet Paraiba is more expensive. This material, the ultimate creme de la creme of the coloured gemstone world, isn't it? At 139, I'm living it, I'm loving it, I'm loving it, but I'm not stopping there. No, I'm going to do this. Taking it actually down to 2 figures. So retail price this should be is 4 figures. We'd then be super savvy loading it in at 3 figures, and you can actually get it home for just 2 figures. So £29 on split here at number 43 to get this home in a couple of days as a certified blue Paraiba Tourmaline. This one's number 43. Number 43, good luck once again. From number 43, we have number 12 coming in. 63 points and a one of a kind on this next piece. Thank you, Manchester. I did check the app myself, and the app here, anyway, I know I am here in the studio. I don't know if that makes a difference, but the app on my phone, which is an iPhone, is working fabulously. My end. But are you having technical issues your end with the stream, with the buffering? If you are, please message me in, whether it's on the website, whether it's on the app, and then also are you on Apple or Android? Because if it is across the board with the technical issue, then of course I can report that back to our IT team and we can get a reset done as soon as possible for you. Number 12. Oh, she's blue once again. Blue beauty. And it's a proper bright blue, this one, isn't it? Gee whiz. Here at number 12, that's why it's a one of a kind. 63 points. 6.5 millimetres in your height by 5 mil with clarity as well. I mean, seriously impressive in the way that the light is able to get in there. And that copper and manganese I mentioned, you can see it working its magic, can't you? Quite literally. And I'm going to test this. If I turn my lights, well, you'll see me, I'll literally dim them down as if it was an opal or something like that. Dim them down. I'll put the darker background on as well. So we've got dark background, dark lights, dark room. You might lose the gemstone, right? You might not be able to see it properly. But because it's a Paraiba, because it has the addition of clarity as well as the copper and manganese, watch what happens. The stone, I don't need to do it to the hand, do I? The stone will appear actually even brighter, which is wild, isn't it? It's wild to think. So this is it. I mean, this is the real deal. You read the books, you can read the articles, you can hear all the news of legend when it comes to Paraiba, but there's nothing quite like actually seeing it for yourself and truly being able to see the real beauty that everyone is so obsessed with. This one here, £1,900, not today. Even here with us on Gemcollector, outstanding reduction to $499, but I can instead do this for you this evening. Okay, I've just checked it myself, and again, it still looks all gravy my end, so I do apologise. If you are ever having any technical issues with buffering, etc., please do always report it to me. Hello, Katie, how are you? She says, hello, Emily, Paul, Karen, and everybody. I hope you're able to enjoy your days off, Emily, despite being unwell. Thank you, Katie. I had quite a busy couple of days, actually. Again, despite being full of cold. My lovely brother, it was his birthday on Saturday. His birthday is 222 and my birthday is 111. So it's his birthday on Saturday. So on Monday we went out for a little family meal. Had a nice time getting to catch up with my brother and his beautiful girlfriend, and my mum and her partner Wayne. And then yesterday, my very, very good friend who's here with us at Gemporia has been waiting 5 years to have a life-changing operation. And he finally actually got the date booked for yesterday to have this operation. So yesterday morning, I was up at 5 a.m, drove to another city to pick him up, took him then to hospital myself, went in with him, sat with him through all the doctors and all the different, conversations and everything, got him all ready in the ward. And I literally just left as he was putting his surgery gown on. So we had a really nice kind of chat and a giggle, and really excited about the first day of the rest of his life, basically. So that was really, really nice. And he's officially, I've heard from him today, he's back home, he's well. And the operation went well as well, so that was really nice. And then just had like a nice afternoon, really. Mr. Barney Bear and I went for a lovely walk and so on. So yes, I've had a lovely couple of days. Thank you, Katie. How are you, most importantly? How are you feeling? I know you've been all through the mill recently, haven't you? So I hope you're feeling all right, gorgeous lady. If you're just tuning in, hello, or Mr. Welcome. Pareba Tourmaline, total dreams across this hour. But as always, you request and I will bring it on. So if I haven't shown a certain stone you want to see, please do let me know the number of it and I will bring it on as soon as possible. This one is number 12. You'll notice I've not only got the darker background on, but I've literally dimmed all of my lights down like I would for an opal show as well. So we're in a darker room, we've got a darker background, and yet that in any other gemstone would put the stone to the test. It'd make it harder to see, but the Pareba ends up looking even brighter. This one being our fantastic blue Pareba. Don't forget, in this hour we've got a combination of the origins as well. So there's only 2 places in the world Pareba's ever been found. One is the original source of Brazil, and the other is, of course, Mozambique. In this hour, I can't believe I've got both. I've got both Brazil and Mozambique, so you can cherry pick across every extent of shape, size, carat weight, budget, and even origin. Now, we are currently in number 12. Hello, Eric. How are you, my darling? Good evening, the shenanigators. Let's dab and the shoot. Whoop, whoop, says our lovely Eric. Eric, how have you been, gorgeous? It's great to have you back with us. Our number 1 shenanigator has joined us here this evening. It still makes me giggle. Right, number 12. Go, 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 go. We're going to go over next to number 26. Okay, number 26. I think this is the beast, isn't it? I'm sure this is the beast. 26, let me load it in. Yes, it is. 2 carats. I don't believe it. 2 carats of Pareba. Who'd have ever thought? I've still got my lights down as well, but look at her shine. You've got this lovely subtlety of your aqua hues. A little bit of green, a little bit of blue going on in there as well. In fact, sometimes I see a bit of a lavender even with these pieces, which is extraordinary, isn't it? I'm just going to put my lights back to the norm so we can see there. Oh, my word. That's almost too bright. As the cover illuminates it, then we can see the stone, the beauty, of course, across the board. Here, number 26, though, there is only 1 of this particular stone, I will stress, being the largest carat weight. Total, I think it's about 22 times bigger than the average weight of Pareba. So definitely a museum stone, right? And yet here I am, 299 is what I've taken it down to, and I'm still not stopping there. No, I'm going to take it lower. This piece is now going to come in at 199, which is 66 on your split here at number 26, where you'll find it. Good luck on this piece. We have number 7 and number 15 next in the queue. So number 7, let me get this ready. An 80-point Pareba. And just from the image alone, I can see there's some clarity again. Which, oh, yes! Yes! Yes. Now, I know the studio lights, sometimes they're either too dark or they're too light, and then the camera's got to pick it up. Our lovely team in Jaipur have got some new equipment to do their gemstone recordings with. So this recording that you see here is actually done in Jaipur when the stones are finished being faceted and booked in and officially certified by our gemologists. That's when they get to do these recordings that you can see. And they've got proper lighting boxes and equipment that will give you a much more accurate display of how the stone will look to the naked eye in a normal day-to-day light environment, right? So you can see here, firstly, there's big shards of copper inside the stone, which is literally the reason Paraiba is so special, and of course blue beauty. This very stone, the one and only, lands at number 7 is where you'll find it, and it's still going to go in the best way I know how to your ultimate low. This is now 249 all in at number 7, so that's 83 on split. Good luck to you. Number 15 I shall be going to next. Oh my, I love this. Have you ever seen, oh, excuse me, have you ever seen a Paraiba tourmaline in a trilliant cut before? A blue as well. So it's a Paraiba and it's an Indicolite all at the same time. This is loading in for you at number 15 here tonight. And yep, there's only one, you know it. There's only ever going to be one of these. 6mm by 6mm of blue Paraiba. You can refer to this as Indicolite Paraiba and you would be correct because Indicolite, of course, signifies that it's blue, and that is the rarest colour in the world for tourmaline, isn't it? Having that Paraiba essence, though, the extra elements, the extra components, the extra enhancement of brightness, it just makes the ultimate dream. I love this in a ring. Oh, can you imagine? It's just going to be winking at you constantly. That might be dangerous if you're easily distracted like I am. Imagine I'm driving, I'm going around a busy roundabout and, oh, Paraiba. Yeah. Dangerous, definitely. But no, the stone is just glorious, isn't it? This piece, one chance, once again, the stone you'll be receiving if you're quick enough, and still I go lower. This one comes in at 229, or 76, of course, on your split pay, here at number 15. Thank you so much. I'm so happy you had some much deserved enjoyable time off, Chica, says Eric, and the care you had for your friend is so top notch. You're the best. Oh, thank you, Eric. Honestly, he's such a gorgeous man here. You may have actually heard me mention him before on the show when last time I was here and I started, literally my cold and flu literally just started. I think it was this weekend. And it was him, Adrian. He's one of our lovely assistants. He came in, saw that I had a bit of a sniffle and whatever, and he just took it upon himself. He disappeared. He went and found some vitamins, went and found some tablets, and brought them all in to me while I was on air, and just left them on the side. Bless him. He's such a gorgeous, kind human being. Comes from Romania originally, so he doesn't have any family here in the UK. And I was like, oh my goodness. Firstly, you're a gorgeous person. Secondly, I've travelled the world I've travelled various different places on my own, and I can understand how it is when it's amazing going to another country, but then sometimes it's also nice to be able to kind of report back to brother, sister, family or something. So he's here. He's so incredibly brave. He's so beautifully kind and caring to everybody here at Gemporia. And then when we're chatting away and talking about I've had a similar operation that he was having yesterday, and I was like, mate, if I can be there, do anything, help you, if I can give you a lift, whatever it is, I will be there. And of course, I was very honoured that he took me up on the offer. So I'm over the moon that he's now had it and he's officially in recovery. Right, number 15 on the screen. We have Katie says, I did know about your brother's birthday deep down in my brain and I'd forgotten, she says, but glad you all had a nice time. Thank you. It was so funny as well because my brother, I know I've said before, he's a Viking. My brother is an actual Viking, right? I'm not even joking. He's literally learnt Nordic. You wouldn't even believe to the extent of how much my brother is a Viking. If you've ever seen Vikings, the actual series, Ragnar Lothbrok, he's completely shaved on the side of his head, but then the top of his head is it's like a long single ponytail, like a dreadlock, plaited, whatever. That's my brother. That is literally my brother. Big beard, big guy. He's such a cool, he's a very beautiful person, but he's also a very, very cool guy. And he's a professional pianist, which seems extraordinary. But anyway, my brother, so for his birthday, I bought him, the point I was getting to, I bought him a handmade Viking. It's like an axe with all the Viking runes and everything engraved on this big axe blade. It's like solid steel, and then this solid wood handle. The huge axe comes in a leather sheath. Anyway, we're in the restaurant and he opened it, and I said, "It's a pizza cutter." He was there holding, again, big Viking guy. He's holding this big axe with a big smile on his face. And the waitress walked round the corner to take our orders, and you should have seen her face. Oh my goodness, I think she thought she was going to lose a finger. But he enjoyed his present, which is important. Right, Nottinghamshire, number 16, coming in for you, my darling, not a problem. Number 16 is actually right next door. Right next door from this lovely stone. Number 16, I will say as well, really nice and tall. So if you want a stone that, all of these are big, but if you want a stone that then has the extra cutting to make it appear even bigger, this is definitely a great choice. It works out 9.25 millimetres in your height. Gee whiz. We've got to remind ourselves the average across the industry for Paraiba is melly size, is 1 or 2 mil. This is 9.25 mil. And it's blue, so it's technically an Indica-like tourmaline as well as being a Paraiba tourmaline. Bright, bold, beautiful, beautiful rarities of the blues. And yours this evening, this one's again another one of a kind, by the way. Another complete and utter one of a kind. So the one you see is the one you'll get, and the one you see is now going down. This is so good. To 199 all in. That's 66 on split here at number 16 for Nottinghamshire. Thank you. Katie says, I'm hanging in there. Possible kidney infection. Oh, gosh. With some kind of flu on top of other things. It's not a fun combo, she says. But today hasn't been quite as bad. Even managed to look at some old family pictures and had a bit of my add a bit to my family tree. Learning about my great-grandmother's family. So that's cool. Oh, Katie, I love that. I mean, that's so fascinating, isn't it? Are there any pictures, I know this is a really random question, any pictures out of interest from ladies in your family, so maybe in either direction really, maybe grandmothers or great aunties or something like that, if you've seen pictures, are there any that look like you or other members of your family now? Because I found this really strange. My nan, she's 93. Oh, she's 94 now. Not her mum. Yes, it was my nan's nan, which makes it my great-great-nan, I think. We're talking 1800s anyway. She was an actress. Very strange, because I've got a degree in acting and so on and so forth. She was an actress. And she was on the stage doing a theatre performance when an artist actually afterwards was like, I need to meet her. And he met her and said, I would really like to paint your portrait, right? So so no pictures of her at all, but my nan has got this painting that this man did in the 1800s of my nan's nan. And it's up on her dining room wall. When she found it, she put it straight up. It looks like me. I'm not joking. It's really weird. It's really weird. It looks like me in the 1800s. It's very strange. So out of curiosity, as you're doing that, I find that, when you uncover these things, it's quite fascinating, isn't it? Right, number 15 on your screen. We're going to go Brazil. I've got Brazil. I've got Mozambique. You name it, I've got it. We've got Brazil at number 8, loading in for you. Just, again, only one chance in the world, as you can imagine. Any Paraiba is valued and rare, but Paraiba from Paraiba. It's named Paraiba because it was found in a place in Brazil that's physically called Paraiba. This is from Paraiba in Brazil as the original source, which is depleted and long gone, the most desirable origin of the lot. And you've got the chance to own it in a whopping scale. This highly desirable piece has been beautifully pear-shaped, brilliant cut. So she's 8.5 mil tall, 4.75 mil wide. And of course, that one individual gemstone on the planet will be coming home to you, certified. And you'll have it there as your documentation, as a physical guarantee that it's firstly a real deal, and the origin will be printed on there as well for you to be very proud of. This is going down I'm so proud of this. I can't even begin to tell you. Under 200 for this one as well. 199 all in, and don't forget there is a split pay. If you ever think, do you know what, 199 not quite within my budget right now, but I really want the stone, please don't worry. You can absolutely, with no extra cost whatsoever, just take that overall price, split it into 3, and you pay 1/3 today. We'll send you the stone straight away. Next month you pay the next third, and then the month after, the final payment, and it's all paid off. It doesn't cost you anything extra, it just helps you get home these very, very highly valued treasures. This one being, of course, the outstanding individual at number 8. From number 8, how long have we got? Goodness me, the time's going quick today. From number 8, we have number 47, and blue number 47, 80 points. Oh, it's properly blue as well. Look at this. That is ridiculously intense, isn't it? She's bright, she's bold, she's beautiful. And don't forget, you can really enjoy these stones in every different version of light. So some stones look better in one light or the other, light or dark, basically. Some even different light sources. But here, I've got my lights on full whack. And this is the glorious brightness that we can see. Now, I'll dim my lights down to that dark environment that we look at opals with, for example. And still, she beams. She sings, doesn't she? This one, I know it's ridiculous to even believe that we've got this material being blue Paraiba, but it is here. It is real. And it is available to you to actually get this piece home under 100 quid. As well. So now 99.99 or 33.33 on a 3-way split pay here at number 47. Please do bear in mind some of them I have quantity, some of them is literally a one of a kind. A one of a kind. So 47, really quickly I'm going to swap over to number 48. Which is this giant 97 pointer, also just one in the world. This is again back with the, I've got my lights all the way down into the darkness, and then the bright light comes back on, and we can see her sing. This is just, I mean, I remember for years reading about Paraiba, seeing photographs of Paraiba from these wonderful origins, as well as, of course, with this kind of colour. But seeing about it, reading about it, seeing, images, never did I think I'd be able to physically actually have one here in the flesh and own one with this level of saving as well. This one's also under £100 today. So 33.33 on a 3-way split pay at number 48. Now, please do bear in mind, this entire hour, so every single Paraiba that's on your screen at the moment will disappear at 9 p.m. And it's currently 8:55 p.m. So you've got just over 4 minutes before this hour disappears, and all of the Paraibas will disappear as well. So in the next 4 minutes, it's your greatest chance to basically get any one of these gemstones into your collection before they're gone. If there's a stone that I haven't brought on and dropped down in price, let me know right now this second with a message of the number of the piece. I'll bring it on immediately, so that you don't miss out, because you really don't want to be missing out on stones like this. Right, we are at number 48, aren't we? Yes, 48 is what we're enjoying at the moment. Number 17 is where we're going to go to. If you're after that strongest of the strength of the strength of all the strength of strength, then I think this would probably be one of the pieces I would point you in the direction towards at number... Gosh, this is ridiculous. 17. Sorry, I'm just pressing buttons here. At number 17. I can't begin to express how lucky we are to see stones of this calibre. This is number 17, and another one only. So if you check this piece out, this is absolutely the one you're going to be getting home. £1,800, not for you. By being part of Gemcollector's community, you automatically have access to more stones than anyone else, and you automatically have access to the biggest price decrease, the biggest savings than anyone else in the world. So I'm so happy for you for being able to secure one of these. This one is number 17, and another example of wow factor, 199 all in for this piece, or 66 on your three-way split here at number 17. Good luck. Hello, Joe in Kent. Wonderful to have you with us. Number 5, please. Number 5, let's do it. Number 5, we have brought that one on earlier on. Fabulous. I love how you've gone straight for the biggest museum status stone. So we're talking for, in terms of what this should be, so the start price, because I have already brought it on, I've already obviously reduced it, etc. But just for your own reference so that you know, number 5, recommended retail price, you're talking in the region of around about £7,000. So £7,000 here with us on Gem Collector. I mean, we'd be really excited if we could bring it on for you at maybe 700 or 800 quid. That would be a 90% reduction, wouldn't it? But instead, I have gone even lower. 7 grand, not for you. That would be a retail price. Trade price, maybe about £4,000 if you're really lucky and you know where to go in the trade. You can get one of these for about 4K roughly. A bit more, perhaps, obviously, if we're talking in dollars. Here tonight, I'm offering this to you at not even £1,000. This is an actual, not just Paraiba, Brazilian, the original source, the most wanted, desired source of Paraiba on planet Earth, because there's only 2 sources that actually exist, but the first one that was ever discovered, the first initial magical moment where Paraiba tourmaline was found by man, was, of course, in Brazil. So this deposit, long depleted, it's been mined out, depleted and extinct for many, many years. This source is nearly impossible to find these days. And yet here, I have got one of those very stones. This is a Brazilian Paraiba. 7 grand to 5 grand. Or for you, just $499 all in, certified for free, of course, as well. Here at number 5, I have to say, good luck indeed. Eric says, I need some advice. I have some gemstones I need to know the geographic origin of. I know the GIA is a go-to for diamonds. Who is it for coloured gemstones? AGL, IGL, etc. Question mark. Thank you. Eric, are any one of them, literally, as long as it is a professional gemology lab, as long as they're an accredited lab with, like, for example, the 3 that you've put into that message, GIA, AGL, IGL, all of those are completely and utterly acceptable. So you can go to genuinely any of them. At the end of the day, they are gemstone labs. They are professionals, so they won't. If you go to like a local jeweler, they're probably limited to just maybe having someone that knows about diamonds, or, you know, they'll have a goldsmith who, not even to do with gemstones. If you're going to a legitimate lab that has gemstone in its title, they absolutely will have to have, within their team, multiple different professionals of the all-round gemstone world. So it won't just be diamonds, it will be everything. So any one of them is a great choice, and by all means, it might be a case of, for your preference, just maybe research into each one, maybe contact each one and say, right, how much would it cost me if I was to ask you to do that? Maybe ask all of them and see which one's best value for money. But in terms of who's got the correct knowledge or the correct qualified team, any of them that is an official gem lab will be able to assist you. And don't forget assay offices as well. Assay offices will always have one. Right, we're out of time, unfortunately. It's 9 o'clock. Very, 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 very quickly going today. So straight into the 9 o'clock hour, we've got more goodies coming your way. Don't move a muscle, because I'll be back after this.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. the unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. As soon as I say hello, I'm like, oh God, my voice sounds awful. I'm so sorry. I am full of cold. I know I have so many lovely collectors all over the world that have been through it. People here in the building. It's that time of year, isn't it, where it's going round. So I do apologise that you're having to listen to my grogginess tonight. But that being said, I'm still here, very excited to, of course, be bringing you these fantastic treasures. So thank you for having me. This hour, Sphene. Oh, yes, one of my favourite stones. We have got Sphene Delight, some of the most phenomenal combinations of Sphene. Each one of them, because they're natural, they hold their own serious, unique colour. I mean, we could talk about so many different gemstones that, okay, this one is, let's say an emerald. It's a green gemstone, right? Different deposits might have different characteristics of their type of colour. Apologies. You could talk about that when it comes to any different stone. Maybe it has a different variation of colour it can be found in, or even if it's still a single stone, a single colour from a single origin, they're not going to be that too far apart. But with Sphene, this is genuinely such a broad variation of colour from the same stone, from the same origin, to the point where it could be the same piece of rough being physically pulled out of the ground as a single piece of rough. That piece of rough, let's say there's 3 stones that you can get out of it of gem quality.
all three of them could be totally different in their colour. It could be one of them's brown, one of them's orange, one of them's yellow, it could be one of them's green. They are all really, really stunning in their own right. And that's why, again, doing the live show is really exciting, because you get to cherry pick exactly the one that's right for you. These pieces, of course, are also gemstone quality sphenes. It's totally understood that sphene is a type 3 stone if it is gem quality. If it's not gem quality, it's a mineral, right? So it's a collector's mineral, but actually finding them at the finest extent of growth is when they're gemstone grade. And to be gemstone grade, you need a little bit of colour going on, of any which colour, and as ridiculous as it sounds, a bit of clarity. Now, that is one of the things that is really, really, really key to understanding how special these are. These stones are not, they're not type 1 by any means. A diamond would be a type 1, a topaz would be a type 1. They are stones that are expected with a quite big variation, quite big percentage of all the stones that ever get found, quite a big chunk of them can deliver clarity within their nature. If it's a type 2 gemstone, we'll be talking about something like a sapphire, that same kind of percentage is always expected to be visibly included across all its different versions. If it's a type 3 gemstone, these are the most included stones in the world. So there isn't such thing as a type 4, it's 1, 2 and 3, and then beyond a type 3 is an opaque stone. So you're talking jasper, you're talking turquoise, you're talking literally a solid stone, right? So type 3 being on the verge of opaque is normal and acceptable and completely and utterly still desirable and holding value as a very heavily included stone. Other included stones that are type 3 would be the likes of an emerald, the likes of a ruby, and so on. So sphene is again type 3. However, one of the most wanted and famed characteristics of a sphene is the fact that it's triply refractive, which means it can deliver not 1, but not 2, 3 times more sparkle than a diamond, right? But it's really difficult to say it in such a simple term like that, because diamonds are type 1 and sphene is type 3. So if we were to forget that just for a second and we were to compare like for like, let's say we've got an SI graded diamond and an SI graded sphene, the diamond and the sphene in rarity, the sphene is thousands of times rarer anyway. To have then both of them SI grade, if all of that was identical and they had the same cut and all that jazz, the amount of physical light that goes in will be one amount. The light that comes back out of the diamond is technically the same amount of light that went in, okay? So let's put light into numbers. Let's say there's 100 rays of light going in. The diamond will take those 100 rays of light and 100 will come back out of it in the sense of brilliance, in the sense of dispersion, in the sense of scintillation. The same 100 rays of light going into the sphene of the same grade, there will be 300 rays of light coming out. Because it's triply refractive, each one of those rays is being tripled. So when you're getting a burst of brilliant scintillation or dispersion, it is more in quantity and it is more powerful as well. That's, again, if we were talking like for like. But then we have to imagine, okay, diamonds are normal with an SI, sphene is not. Still remains, though, if you know that this is triply refractive, we want to see some of that lovely dispersion and that sparkle and light performance that it's so talented to be able to bring us. But how are you supposed to get that if the light can't get into the stone in the first place? Do you know what I mean? If it can't get in because the stone is heavily included, the stone is like the emeralds and the rubies, they're heavily, heavily included, then it's pointless. We can't enjoy the triple refractivity. We're not going to get any of that sparkle because the light can't even get in there in the first place so that it can start doing those things. That's why these pieces are outstanding, because carat weights are massive, colours galore across all the lovely variations of uniqueness, and then the clarities are so good. They are totally never in any way, shape or form what we would expect for this type of material to have, because they are higher clarity grade than the type 3 expectation. And because of that, light can get in. And because light is getting in there and they've been cut properly by a sphene expert, the light will be seen. The light will be enjoyed. And you're going to get a feast for the eyes, let me tell you. So we're going to get jumping in. We're going to get started. We have number 9. I mean, they've all been requested, but we're going to start with number 9. Number 9, here we go. This is a one of a kind. just to point that out immediately. One of a kind. 3.47 carats. Brilliantly cut, again by a sphene specialist. You can't have any lapidrist cut a sphene. It has to be somebody that is trained in sphene. It has to be somebody that's trained, there we go, in triply refractive stones. And then if you have found the correct lapidrist, if you've got the high grade quality of stone in its own right with clarity, then you might have a chance, just a chance, of actually seeing what we've got here for you tonight. This is your so stunning, isn't it? 3.5 carat, one of a kind, Amber Lobe. Ooh, she's beautiful, isn't she? From everything of the brightest sunburst yellows to the warm flickering flames of those cognac burning oranges, you've got zesty, proper tropical rainforest greens within the stone, and that's just the body of the stone in terms of colour. Now the light's acting, now the triple refractivity is really getting the chance to show off. You can also see the rainbows, can't you? You can see the big quantities of bursting rainbow dispersion, where one ray of light, white light, gets into it, and the stone not just bounces the light around, but it is dispersing it. As we know, gemstones, or this type of gemstone, when a light is able to hit certain stones, yes, it's a ray of white light, but white light is made up of the 6 spectral hues of light. So if you're, for example, if it rains and it's sunny at the same time, we get a rainbow, don't we? We get this beautiful selection of rainbow colours in the sky because all of the sunlight is beaming through droplets of rainwater, and it's the rainwater that is dispersing the white light so that it separates it into what it's made up of, basically. It shows its individual components. This stone is able to do it en masse. That's what I mean. Goodness me, there's so many of those bursts of rainbow, isn't there? This one here at number 9, let's just immediately get this down, shall we? One chance in the world. Oh, hang on a second. Please don't tell me this has been yellow ticketed. Has it actually? No. Sorry, my lovelies, do apologise. I've gone quiet for just a second. I'm just trying to see what's going on with this. I've got a feeling these have been yellow ticketed because all of my numbers have changed on my screen, and that only happens when they've reduced it. They have. All right, okay, that's a game changer. This is yellow ticketed. What does that mean for you? Is it going to be $4.99? No. Is it going to be? I mean, I would have pushed me luck anyway. You know what I'm like. I would have probably tried to get it to maybe $3.99, but it turns out, I'm now thinking of any of the others yellow ticketed. It turns out I can do this for you. Oh my days, that is literally beating every single price you've ever done on something of this size, this calibre, and this grade. Wow, $199 all in. 66 on split here at number 9, and of course certified. If you're new to Gemcollector, it's so lovely to have you join us. I am genuinely really sorry if you're joining us for the first time and you've tuned in to me with just full of cold. I do apologise. I promise you I don't normally sound this bad. But these stones, they're outstanding. I'm here as your gemstone professional, of course, purely just to assist you. So my job is to bring you these treasures and to assist you, whether it's because you want to see something, whether it's because you have any questions, any queries. All you've got to do is fire them at me via our live message service. You can use, basically tune in on gemcollector.com, and the message box is underneath the screen. If you tune in and watch live on the Gemporia app, again, you've got a little box there, you can type in your messages, press send, and they will come to me here in the studio so that you don't, so that literally I can receive your message and I can assist you straight away. You can also, of course, check out very quickly as well. This one, checked out very quickly by Mr. Keith. Hello, sir. Keith is a pro at collecting doubly refractive gemstones. He knows his stuff, like with our zircons, and he's come in with this fantastic sphene today. So well done to you, my darling. This one is number 9. Keith says, that's so cool. I've seen various similarities families, though none tracking quite so far. My dad looks like his great uncle and his grandpa's cousin. See, I find that amazing. My aunt looks like her great aunt. Made it back to about 1700s, I think, with my family tree. My favourite fact is that I have more than one Ebenezer in the family tree. No way! That's a cool name, Ebenezer. Ebenezer. Multiple, so it's like a bit of a trend. Has anyone else got that in their family? Like there's maybe just one particular side of the family. There's a couple of individuals that have the same name. Because I've mentioned it about my family before, and some people I think it's weird. Alex Mackay was laughing his head off because on my mum's side it's Peter. So I've got an uncle Peter, I've got a brother Peter, and then we've got a great cousin who it was my mum's cousin, married a lovely lady in France, so they live in France, and they've had a son and called him Pierre. Just sticking with the theme. And then on my dad's side, I've got Steve, and Stephen. So I thought it was normal, but apparently it's not. But Katie, she's got multiple Ebenezers, bless her. Now, from number 9, we've got, there's so many fantastic stones here. Number 12 loading in as our next Sphene. Number 12, I mean, they're all massive, aren't they? I've got some star buys coming up as well for you, don't you worry. But number 12 first, one chance only in the world, 3.5 carats, natural. What colours are we going to see? Oh, see what I mean? Slightly different again, isn't it? Slightly different again, same material. They could have literally formed next to each other over millions of years, and yet they are all so beautifully their own DNA and character. This one's got proper popping golden yellows, and those zesty lime greens are always an eye catcher, aren't they? Stunning to see, and of course a great backdrop for those. Wow, look, multiple fireworks, mass firework display we've got here. This one I'm going to do, well actually no, I wanted to see if this has been yellow ticketed, because number 9 was yellow ticketed. It could have just been that one, to be fair. Wasn't just that one. Nope. Definitely wasn't just that one, because this one is as well yellow ticketed. Oh my days. This is 11mm tall, 3.5 carats, natural, one in the world, and now down to the lowest price ever once again. Good luck to you. Susan in Aberdeenshire, it's always a pleasure to have your name on my screen, my darling. How are we? She says, hi Emily, I hope you're well, you're looking good. Oh, thank you, that's very kind of you. You know, when like I am poorly at the moment, but you know, when you don't feel 100%, you also then think that you look like absolute rubbish. That's literally me. I was looking at myself in the mirror earlier and I was like, Emily, you look awful. You look awful. So I'll take that compliment. Thank you so much, Susan. She says, just managed to, oh, well done. Just managed to snag a Paraiba in time before the end of the last hour. You go, girl. Congratulations. And she says, can I please see the garnets and number 3? Ooh, lovely choices. Where do we begin? Should we go number 3 first? Oh, my days. They've literally, my lovely assistant vault team have literally emptied all of them loose in this tray. That might be a bit of a nightmare. Bear with. Let me try and get them on the cloth. Because there's loads in this goodie bag. Oh, they're amazing as well. Right, I'm going to start bringing these on straight away. So Tanzanian goodie bag here, very specifically focusing on this location, of course. Tanzania, goes without saying, Tanzanite is probably the immediate one that we all think of. The stone of our generation, the stone rising in value still every day, the stone that is so important to get into your collection. That, Tanzanite, well, I've got 4 Tanzanites in this bag alone. 4 So I'm going to start putting these on, but before I even show you the first stone, I'm going to actually take the price down so that you can see it. Okay, so I'm just going to do this straight away. and you know what the deal is. £29.99. Two-way split pay £14.99 if you want to use that. I know you haven't seen them yet, but most of us, we're all really knowledgeable. We've had, at least a bit of experience in terms of Tanzanite's wow factor. Would you ever imagine anyone to be able to offer to you even one Tanzanite for £29.99? Especially in the current market. In the last 12 months alone, this gemstone has gone up 50, 60, 70% in price in a year. In the space of the last 10 years, it's gone up over 100% of where it began, again and again. So one stone of Tanzanite, £29.99, wow. But that is not the case with this auction. I'm going to bring the Tanzanites on first, because there's a lovely selection of colours in here as well. You've got bi-colours, you've got classic blues, you've even got, I'm sure this is a pink Tanzanite, I'm sure of it. I'm sure, that's definitely a pink Tanzanite, oh my days. This is literally just an example of what you'll be receiving from the Tanzanian Legacy location. What else have we got? A ginormous Tanzanian sunstone. There is, oh, look at this, a Tanzanian zircon. We love the Zanzibar Tanzanian zircons, don't we? They bring such a beautiful warmth of colour. You've got, what else have we got here? Another Tanzanian zircon. Oh, that one's got like a real powerful kind of red to it. Legend of garnets, the Tanzanian Mandarin spessartite garnet. There's a few of those in here. So basically any stone, we haven't held back. You might be thinking, well, Tanzania brings us some of the most expensive stones in the world. Surely Gemcollector would have held back on those ones and just put the more affordable into this goodie bag. No, we have put everything. One of the rarest garnets in the world, the Tanzanite Legacy itself in quantity. Oh, hello, mamma mia. All the quality, colours, rare, beautiful specimens that this outstanding location has brought to us. You've even got Tanzanian sapphires. Oh, I just pinged that one. I'll go and get that in a second. You've even got Tanzanian sapphires. This is a Tanzanian tourmaline. Got another sapphire in here. Oh, apologies, my tweezer skills are not very good today. That looks like another beautiful sapphire. And then one more, and I do apologise, I did ping one of them as well. I did ping one of them, which I don't know if I will find straight away. I'm going to do a really quick attempt. Would you believe I actually found it? There we go. That is the sapphire that just took a little holiday over the desk temporarily. So yeah, here we go. We have, this is just the studio sample. This is one random example of the beautiful selection you'll get. Again, guarantees to total 10 carats, don't forget. So if the carat weight is the guarantee, the actual quantity might differ. So you've got, well, there's a hell of a lot of stones in this particular parcel. All of them will receive, you'll all receive, quite a few stones in physical quantity. But the variation will lie in the shapes and cuts. So I am 100% confident that if you check out one of these bags, yes, you're definitely going to get 10 carats. You are definitely going to get the stones in terms of the variation. So you will definitely receive the sunstone, the zircons, the spessartite garnets. You'll definitely receive the sapphires, the tourmaline, and the Tanzanite that you can see. But like I said, it's just the variation coming in with the shapes and cuts that you'll get. If you want to multi-buy on these, by all means, fill your boots. It's definitely a great value for money. Like I said, just for one of the Tanzanites alone, it would be incredible for £29.99, but you get the full shebang here tonight for under 30, still with split pay if you want to use that as well, here at number 3. So this is another example that I've got in the recording. As you can see, slightly different stones of those lovely shapes, but similar quantity. And here in the studio, they're all very, very unique in these goodie bags. Thank you to Susan for requesting these stunners, and I am going to bring on your garnet requests as well. I can see 23 and 24 have already sold. Actually, no, 23, 24, 25, 26 and 27 have sold out. Goodness me, I need to pick up the pace then, don't I? Okay, let me just scoop all of those back in there a sec. Fabulous. And then we can bring on your garnet. So 23. So I have pre-crashed these, by the way. You know, I'm like a easily distracted person, and I like to be efficient, which isn't a good combination, because easily distracted does not usually equal efficiency. So I've attempted to pre-crash as many of them from number 21 onwards as I possibly could for you. And you can see here, number 23, well, let's face it, it's a 92-point Camellia garnet. So immediately it's one of the biggest Camellias that we see, right? They're normally about 30 or 40 points. 92 points, one in the world. So why is it a one of a kind is always a question as well. It comes down to quality. Not only is it going to be very hard to find them this big, but quality. We expect garnets always to have visible inclusions, especially when they are of the deeper sense of tone and colour. This is as deep and decadent as it gets, right? This is properly rich in our raspberry hues. Totally natural as well, of the lovely Mozambique deposit. And Susan, you bagged it for under 20 quid, you superstar. Congratulations. So that's number 23. Number 24, I'm going to load in. Beautifully elongated pair. So we had previous one was a little bit of that lovely plump bottom. This one is the elongated, and I did have 2 of this particular stone to match each other, but Susan got them both. Well done, Susan. I'm so glad you were there really quickly, because you know what you want and you get it. You know, it's a horrible feeling, isn't it, when you miss out on something like this. So 23 and 24 both on and gone for you. Number 25 I shall bring on next. A cut that we don't often see with this, in fact any garnet to be honest, is here. This is the Trilliant cut. 2 chances in the world ever existed, and both have come right the way down, as you can see. In fact, this one, my darling, I can go a bit lower actually. I can take this one down to £14.99 for both of those that you've managed to secure. So that was 25, 26, loading in over that night. Whoa. Whoa! Oh, I love this. Is so good as well, because the elongated facets are showing off the definitely not normal high-grade clarity as well. All yours, down to the deal, and officially sold out. Congratulations, Susan. So then number 27 was our final Camellia garnet, which is also sold out. Oh, I can't wait for you to get these home, Susan. You're going to have a field day with the stunning pinky purple magentas that you've got from these, one of my favourite colours. This is number 27, and a little squeeze on this one as well, actually, for you. There we go. All sold out. Congratulations, my darling. Thank you, Susan. Anything else I can assist you with, as always, please do let me know. Katie says, well, whatever you may think, you definitely don't look rubbish. You're beautiful as always. Okay, Katie, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm sure I'll start feeling a little bit prettier as I start to feel a little bit better. But thank you, bless you. I did at least put a bit of makeup on. That helped the situation. You can hide a multitude of sins. Right, 27, on and on. Bravo, bravo, bravo. Now back to our decadent sphenes we have got for you. Lots of them the pieces I've brought on so far have all sold out, so I think that says it all, really. Number 10 is where we're going to go to next. Number 10, 3.5 carats once again. Also one only in the world. The one you see is the one that you are going to be getting if you're the savvy sausage that's bagged it. This is your stone. She's spinning. That's how big she is. Hang on. Let me change my grip. There we go. One whopping 10.25 millimetre height. Natural Madagascan sparkler. A fiesta, if you will. This is the Dazzle Give him the old razzle dazzle, razzle dazzle. What's that from? Is that from Chicago? Is it Chicago? It's from something, but it's definitely the theme tune from this song, from this stone, should I say. Susan, it was you. I've just seen your name on this one. So this is officially your stone, my darling lady. Congratulations. I was a bit surprised when I brought the first Fiend on to find out it was yellow ticketed. I wasn't aware of that. So these are supposed to be going down in the region of 399 and 499 for anything over 3 carats. That's what we would always be expecting to do, and it would be, don't get me wrong, a brilliant saving considering the actual value of these stones. But I loaded in the first piece, turned out to be yellow ticketed. I loaded in the second piece, turned out to be yellow ticketed. So this piece, obviously forever hopeful, also is yellow ticketed. Buzzing! Huge well done to you there, my lovely Susan. So 9 sold out, 10 sold out, and 12 has sold out. We're currently at number 10. We are going to go... I've got some star buys in this hour, as you can see as well. So where was I? If you look at number 8 onwards is kind of like the usual avalanche. But number 4, 5, 6, and 7, those are the pieces I've cherry-picked as my star buys. I've noticed I'm getting greedier day by day. Star buy is usually 1 auction per hour. Sometimes I'll have 2. I'll have 2 star buys, why not? This hour I've got 4. This particular stone as well. Number 4 itself we're going to go to first, 3.25 carats, and this is wild, I've got 2 of them in quantity. 2 matching lyriques in quantity. Imagine the pot. Oh, I love you. Get the bigger tweezers out. This is number 4. This. Ah, beautiful. Feisty character, whether you have 1, whether you go for both. The possibilities are endless in terms of your seriously impressive collection. This is a star buy out of my little selection of star buys. 3.25 carats. We're obviously a hell of a lot bigger than the usual for a Fiend, and we are certainly still... Clarity-wise, I know they're type 3, not normal to have clarity. They should be HI graded as standard. These pieces, or if you look at the grading chart, this piece alone is nearly 6 grades higher just in its clarity. So to get this size, this clarity, this colour, this wow factor, and then this star by deal, I applaud you. This is now 149 here tonight. Still with split pay. What does that mean? 49 to get this piece home. Here in number 4, I say good luck to you. We have number 4, number 5, number 6, and number 7. I'm going to go through all of these now in order, just to make sure that I brought on those star buy pieces. Thanks for the squeezes, says Susan. You're very welcome. Number 5 as well, please. Not a problem. That's coming up next. Did you see my request, says London? Is it a demo request, or is it a request live in the hour? Let me know. Liam is Lothian, lovely to have you with us as well. Okay, so from number 4, number 5 is this bad boy. This was also 2 in the world in existence originally. One of them has just sold out, actually, to our Susan. Susan's on the ball today. Susan, and 1 stone remaining for anybody. 2.35 carats. I've got to say, probably one of the brightest. I did say right at the beginning, didn't I? You could see so many different types of gemstone from different deposits. Even if you narrow it down to 1 stone in 1 deposit, you will still expect some sort of marriage across those colours. So let's go to Madagascar in the pink sapphire mine. You're going to get a pocket, you're going to get a piece of rough, and you're going to pull out a couple of sapphires that are possible to be very similar in their lovely colour palette. Sphene is one of the most unique stones on the planet because, well, many reasons actually. If we talk about gem family, sapphires are corundum, emeralds are the beryl family, we have feldspar families, garnet families, and so on. Sphene, no family. Sphene, that is it. No family. So the composition of all the elements, the crystal structure, rarest, rarest, rarest. There's not a single, even 1 more gemstone that's ever been found to have similarities and be related. It is no family whatsoever. It has this extremely special doubly refractive index, which, as I mentioned earlier, helps with that outstanding amount of sparkle and dispersion and rainbows that come out. But it really does also, because of the natural formation, it really does help display so many different versions of colour. So that's why we've got some that are whiskey brown, some that are burning orange, some that are bright yellow, and then this one has got that real tropical rainforest. Now, bearing in mind it is a star buy as well, 2.35 carats will have never been more affordable. Let me show you. This, bearing in mind the others are supposed to be 400, this one's supposed to be 300. But it is also yellow ticketed, I can confirm, and so it's your lucky day. This one's coming in 129 now. 43 on a three-way split, that works out as here at number 5 for your, like I said, only 2 in the world, for your chance to own this Sphene. Good luck to you. Number 6 and 7 are going to be coming up next. I will then see if I can find our lovely Collector in London's demo request just after that. So if this one's number 5, 6 is loading in. I've got 3 of this piece, all average 2 carats, and it's an 8.5mm height, so grandeur across the board. And I mentioned the colour, the previous piece to then this piece. They couldn't be more different, could they? The thing that's similar is the quality. Both of them are able to deliver such a high level, impressive status of quality, clarity and cutting that, of course, they're very dispersive, they're very sparkly. But colour-wise, that lovely host of the body, that is where you're allowed to really sing and be truly one-of-a-kind specimen. This one, 2 carat average. Please tell me this is yellow ticketed as well. Hopefully it's just across the board. Yes! Oh my days! I can't tell you how good this is. £99.99. 33.33 on a 3-way split pay if you want to use that as well. Here at number 6, and I've got 3 of them. Don't forget, I've got 3 of them. So if you think I need myself one of these, if you're thinking I need 2 of these or 3 of these, then 3 being the max is actually possible, believe it or not, here at number 6. So star buy number 4, 5 and 6 on and gone. Number 7 is the final star buy of the Sphenes that I'm going to bring in next. Then I'll see if I can find that demo. For London. Here we go. Swapsy there, so that was 6. Number 7. 1.5 carats. Also, actually, 3 of these as well. Fabulous. Oh, and she's gold. She's proper. Whoa, it's a golden yellow, but there's lots of orange bursting through that body as well, isn't there? So this, I mean, you could literally own the full spectrum of Sphene, couldn't you, with this parcel? This is number 7, and I'm going to do it again. $99.99 here for you tonight. Don't forget, all of our stones come with free certifications as standard. And when we're talking about stones that are like this, when they're really big considered purchases, they're very, very expensive, highly valued stones. We take the prices down by all means, that saves you a fortune, but even still, we then, as an addition, will offer you a split pay. If you'd like to use that, in this particular example, it splits it literally 3 ways. So it's either $99.99 or $33.33 you can pay today and still get it home straight away. This one being number 7. Now, demo request, my lovely London, bear with. Oh, it's coming through, Garnet and Peridot box. Right, I'll just go and see if I can find it for you, my lovely, bear with. Got it. Okay. Loading it in on the graphics for you, my lovely. Let's have a little look. Oh, there's only one of these left. It's a good job you found it. There's only one. This is the last one. Oh, and look at the comment there. I love this. So you've got, obviously they are all loose in there to play around with, but our team have gone to the effort of putting a nice little design together for you. Over garnets and peridos. Grand total of 6.15 carats minimum, could be a little bit more than that. A big quantity, I'm sure you'll agree. And all of them are wonderfully cut to match as well. So all of the peridos, as you can see, same colour scale, same fantastic clarity and same cutting. All the cuts will be in proportion with each other of measurement as well. And that also goes to show for the garnet. So realistically, a jeweller could have a field day with the stones that you've got in here, right? $24.99 on the website. Not for you. Now you've sent it as a demo, it goes a little bit lower. A little bit extra squeeze coming in. That's the benefit of sending in as a demo request, is you get another saving. So London, well done. This is now under £15 for you. Well done. My lovely Lee, great to have you with us today. Number 19 you've cherry picked, which is our agate carving. I'm going to bring in next. A very impressive master carving, this one. The stone in its own right, to be fair, is impressive in the fact that it's an agate that's formed with two really bold contrasting colours. We love agate as a member of the chalcedony family. Agate is known to have not just the ability to deliver different colours throughout different parts of the world, but their contrast can then of course produce ornamental stones. So say for example you've got like a blue lace agate is always the one that comes to my mind first. You've got blue and you've got white. Fair enough, it's still a baby blue into white, so the contrast isn't not necessarily far apart, but because there is a contrast, when it then forms with those lovely stripes and patterns, we get to really enjoy them because the different colours, different stripes allow it to stand out. This takes it to another level. This giant piece of agate is formed with a strong, popping, intense, like really, really intense natural colour of red. And then the contrast within the same single piece of rock is this white. Now that produces one of the brightest contrasts and of course perfect for a master carver to then use their advantage to create these stories that they've carved into them. So one single piece of stone, one of a kind, quite literally. This piece is a one of a kind carving, and this 80 carats certified natural Chinese agate. This, I know my lights are a bit too bright to see the detail on that. If I did, there we go. Sorry, dim the lights down and you can see the detail a bit better. It looks like, to me, it looks like a monk sitting in a giant lotus flower. That's what I see, anyway. This is naughty. This is now 149. That's 49 on a three-way split for a one in the world master carving. Don't tell Dave Troth. The labour cost of the carving alone, literally, it can cost you thousands just to pay the man who's got the skill to carve this, let alone then the price of the stone itself. So that was number 19. I've also got 16 I have to bring you as well because, I mean, look. See what I mean? Simply extraordinary for a piece of beautiful, solid gemstone to be elevated to such an extent. This one, and number 16, I'm going to do it again actually. 149, oh boy, 49 on split for the only one in the world. Thank you to you. So number 19 on a gun, number 16 on a gun. Denise, my beautiful lady, how the devil are we? Moss agate coming in next. So this is your Chinese agate. The moss agate, I'm going to load in. This has actually been found in Brazil. And it's a big boy, this one. 70 carats. 46, not 4. 46 millimetres in height. Look. Really, I mean, in fact, look, even bigger. I definitely have this as a pendant, you know what I'm like. This piece is a one-of-a-kind as well, my gorgeous Denise's choice, 70 carats, moss agate from Brazil. Now, you can probably see an inkling as to why this is called the moss agate. If I just flip it this way, fit it all in the screen. But what you might not be able to see until you actually get this home is that all of those areas of green actually have translucency, they have clarity. So, in fact, best way I can do this is probably just grab my torch on my phone a second. There you go. See what I mean? It's hard to ever capture something like this on our cameras as you'd see it to the naked eye, but it is amazing when the light floods through and it quite literally illuminates the moss. That beautiful green, almost filigree detail from within the stone as well. How cool is that? This is a one of a kind, and this, what can I do is always the question, isn't it? What can she do? At number 20. Buzz in. $32.99 for you, my darling. That's Denise in Orange County as your gorgeous choice here. That's $35, I believe, there at number 20 for you as well, over stateside. Thank you. Great choices as always. We are about to be out of time, and even in this hour, believe it or not, I feel like I've been here for 5 minutes, and once again, we're coming to the last hour of the day. So before this particular hour disappears, number one, oh my goodness, I've got to bring you this. Number one is a one-of-a-kind Australian opal, right? So an opal, world-renowned across, well, not just even the gemstone industry. I think everyone's heard of opal. But Australia is then that real key location that is also the number one famed origin as well. And this is the Australian. This is the opal. This is that, the magic of the rainbow play of colour, the pinfire that we love to also see from them. Not all opals, of course, have play of colour, but the finest ones, the best, rarest ones certainly do. And this one has got it all, hasn't it? This is number one. She's a ridiculous deal already at £73. I don't even want to say this out loud, but I am going to drop this somewhere, let's just say lower. You'll see. You'll think, goodness me, Emily's definitely poorly. What's she doing? What on earth is she doing to a stone like this, from an origin like this, with play of colour like this? Why on earth would anyone take it so low? But here we are. And it is available to you for the taking if you're quick enough. At number one, I say good luck as always. Good luck. Thank you, my lovelies. We've got Mark in Rhondda joining us today. Hello to you, sir. Mark's just tuned in. He says number one, please. There she is, on and going out the door. Now we are, 60 seconds away from the end of the hour, so apologies. It is all going to disappear any second. But just before I do, number 33, this is our last piece of this hour. Bit of sparkle. Damberite. Yeah, I'll tell you, this is a Mexican piece as well. So Mexican was the second deposit. First deposit was discovered, which was Danbury, Connecticut, USA, hence why it was named Damberite. Always white. Always a white stone. That was how it was kind of premiered to us as collectors when it was first found. It was only the next location, which is here, Mexico, that was the first time Damberite was ever seen with colour. And there, it's a beautiful champagne. It's delicate, warm, peachy champagne colour. And when you partner that, obviously, with a great clarity like this is an SI clarity, you're going to get some sparkle. It's a highly refractive stone, sparkle, and quite literally the quality of light reflection is known to be bright in these, regardless of colour. So to have this deposit, this delicacy of something stand out unique by not being what we were expecting, it really is quite an exceptional and exciting stone. I can only apologise. I don't know how, but by having a cold, apparently I've lost the ability to use tweezers. I don't know how that works. But here we are. I've got it on your screen, and she is, of course, right the way down. £12.99. Do you know what? I can. There we go. $9.99 now as a final squeeze. That's number 33, under £10 all in. You get 65 points up to 85 points, 6mm at a perfect diameter, round, brilliant cut, certified as the champagne from Mexico. So it's the Mexican deposit, the newer deposit, very significant deposit that was the first to ever be seen with colour as well. A great choice there, especially with that kind of bargain on top. I'll leave it with you. I've got to disappear. It's gone 10 o'clock. We're going to go and get the last hour of the day ready. My grand finale hour. I've got more juiciness coming your way. So don't move a muscle, because big stones, legendary stones, stones that are essential for collectors to get, but usually very difficult to find and very expensive to find as well. So me and you, we're just going to really make the most of Gemcollector, and how by being part of Gemcollector's community we don't have to pay those prices everyone else does. We can find the stones and physically own them with ease. All coming up just after this.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we're live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host tonight, and this is our grand finale hour. Beautiful selection of different stones, as you can see. Real legacy gemstones, big, even lyrique gemstones in this hour. Star buy opportunities, number 1 and number 2. Those lovely strands. We had 6 o'clock. Yeah, 6 o'clock the first hour, we had 2 similar strands in 2 different beautiful designs of carving. And then here at number 1 and number 2 in this hour, the carvings get more intricate. They get way, way, way more intricate again. All the different colours, etc. We'll get to that later. Tourmaline. Hello! Quite fabulous, I'm sure you'd agree. From number 3 being the first of the tourmalines, you'll probably notice going through, there's a few different origins at play here. So we've got big status Congo material, which is one of the newest discoveries for tourmaline in the world. But even though it was one of the newest, quite often it will happen if there's a newer discovery of a certain stone, it still remains that one of the oldest discoveries is the legend one. The oldest discovery is the one, you know, more people know about it, it's been on the market longer, more physical amounts of stones have come out of that particular origin so that we can assess, okay, this origin is still, over so long, it's been really consistent with quality, and so it's that, you know, the oldest origin tends to be that primary or, you know, most highly valued desired source. The Congo is one of those fluke situations where it's one of the newest discoveries for tourmaline, but within literally moments of in the gemstone world anyway, within moments, it was very, very quickly rocketed to that high level status as a baby, if you like, and it was because it immediately delivered to us more variation of colour than any other deposit. Each individual one of those colours was a very good quality colour, so instead of them being maybe dull or lacking in saturation, they're coming out of the ground with brightness, they're coming out of the ground with strength, they're coming out of the ground with size and with very, very, very good clarity as well. So the Congo deposit, as much as it's one of the newest, it is very highly desirable already. And then as we rock and roll our way through all of these pinks, I mean, there's Saphira pieces here. I've got Saphira, I've got classic Brazil, I've got so many wonderful variations of those pinks. And another thing I have to stress to you, really important, because this might be a complete game changer for what you can achieve here tonight. The pink tourmalines, so some of these are absolutely brand new. If you look at number, I'm pretty sure, I'm just going to double check this, it's all of them to number 9. And I will double check as I go through them physically one by one. But you know how earlier on, we did a yellow ticket clearance hour at 7 o'clock, which is amazing. The Sphines then, in the last hour, they were on as a Sphene special. Only when I loaded in the first one did I realise that that one was yellow ticketed, right? Didn't realise it was yellow ticketed, loaded it in, and it was yellow ticketed. And then, you know, a few of the others were. I don't have to guess. I don't have to figure it out. I don't have to do any of that with this because I have literally on purpose put this selection in there with it because number 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9 are yellow ticketed as well. So they're not just in order of avalanching price, they're not just in order, you know, through all the different maybe carat weights, but number 3 through to number 9 are yellow ticketed as well. So being the biggest and highest valued, you'd think surely to goodness that's something, you know, might be out of my budget. I won't be able to, you know, to come across one of these. It may be, you know, way too difficult to source. In this hour, you are going to see the single best chance you've ever had for that scale of size and quality. So I would definitely recommend having a mooch and sending in your messages to me. We're going to get started with number 3 itself. Number 3 is the Congo. This is a bi-colour certified piece, and again it's natural. So tourmalines, we see gorgeous rainbows of this stone, of course we do. I'm focusing mostly on pink in this hour, as you can see, but in any extent of the world of tourmaline, regardless of where it came from in origin, regardless of which colour we're looking at, all of them, what do we expect? Visibly included. They're type 2 stones if they are. The greens and the yellows are type 2. If you go and find anything that is orange, pink, purple or red, those colours, those kind of warm family of colours, those 4 colours in the tourmaline world, they need other elements to make them that colour in the first place that are also the elements that produce inclusions. So just like when we see an emerald is a member of the beryl family. Beryl of aquamarine can be clean, morganite can be clean, goshenite can be clean, but emeralds, that's a beryl too. Never is it clean, it's type 3, it's always heavily included, and the inclusions come from the chromium. It's the chromium that makes them green, but the chromium also brings those inclusions, right? And that could be said with lots of different stones, with one specific element that always brings it. So in the tourmaline world, those colours, the pinks, purples and reds, those colours, they need specific elements to make those colours, but they are the elements, again, that bring inclusions with them as standard. So any tourmaline would be type 2. These colours, we're talking type 3. So heavily included, even more heavily included than we would expect. So standing here today, I mean, firstly, size is ridiculous at 11 carats. Colour-wise, you're going to see is stunning. The colour has not been treated. They're normally heated at least. These are natural. And then it's got clarity across the entire giant body. So you can understand why these are museum gemstones, right? You can understand why these are one in the world, only ever found museum stones. And what a way to celebrate here tonight some of the greatest treasures our planet's ever produced. This October birthstone is the wonder of tourmaline that's formed in a trigonal crystal system. So it occurs in these really long, slender, prismatic and column-like crystals. So finding a tourmaline, again, with the kind of width that you're looking at here, considering they're normally formed in those long, tall, slim, column-like crystals, you can imagine this piece has got the length by all means, but finding one that's then got this level of width within it and the quality we're seeing is just not normal. This piece, one in the world, bi-colour, eat your heart out. I mean, damn, you could call this a paparaccia, couldn't you? You could definitely call this a paparaccia tourmaline because you are getting the paparaccia colours. That name is, of course, originally from the paparaccia lotus blossom flower, a flower that has this stunning centre of golden yellow, and then as the petals beautifully open and blossom, they ombre from yellow through peachy orange into hot, intense pink. That's the paparaccia flower. That's therefore then the colours we want to see in paparaccia sapphire, and that is exactly the palette that you've got within this stunning natural piece of tourmaline as well. This stone, £6,609 recommended retail price any day of the week. Here with us on Gem Collector on a normal day, I would be taking this very proudly. I would be taking this down to, and I've actually got the history with me so I can see, it's been down to 1299. No one's going to grumble at saving thousands like that, right? But like I said, number 3 to number 9 are yellow ticketed. And so, shall we go lower? Shall we push those limits even further? I'm going to take this now to quite literally a record-breaking opportunity. Even with us, this has never been so low. This is now $5.99. That's $1.99 on a 3-way split pay, by the way, here at number 3 on your screen. Good luck. Thank you to all of you for your messages. My beautiful lady Susan, number 4 and 5 are coming in next. I'm going to rock through literally all of those pieces from 3 to 9. The yellow ticketed ones, I'm going to go through all of these in order right now because I think they're quite urgent, to be honest, considering they're yellow ticketed. Like I mentioned before, when we do yellow ticketed, when I put together a yellow ticketed hour for you, the reason I'm doing it that day is because that day those pieces have been highlighted on my computer as yellow ticket clearance stones, but I never know how long for. I learned the lesson the hard way a couple of years ago when they first started doing yellow ticketed stones within our stocks. They told us what they were doing. They said, you know, they'll pop up on the odd occasion. You'll know it's there because it's bright yellow on your computer. I didn't realise that it can be just for 1 day, for 2 days, 3 days, for a week, etc. And I found out the hard way because I was on my computer the one day putting a show together, saw a few pieces that were amazing stones that were highlighted yellow, and I left them. I didn't put them in this show that day, and I left them. I thought, I'll bring them on tomorrow. I'll put them as, you know, really exciting sale pieces in tomorrow's show. Tomorrow came, and they weren't yellow ticketed anymore, and I was so annoyed. So I've learned that the hard way, and I know that for that reason I have to, when I see them, bring them on that day, otherwise the chance might be missed. This one being number 3, we're going to go to number 4. Oh, what? Mamma mia. Hang on a second. Sorry, my darling, give me 2 seconds. Have these been swapped over by accident? I've just realised the one I've just had on looks like a blush, and then the one I'm just about to load in under the blush looks like a bicolour. Oh dear. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. I'll be able to tell. I will just literally measure these. So, blush at number 4, 13.5. That's 13.5, bang on. Number 3, the bicolour, which we've just done, 17.25. 17.25. I'm so sorry. I don't know how that's happened. That's literally how I've received my tray given to me. So number 3, I'm just gonna literally correct that for a second. I can only apologise about that. Number 3, which I've just dropped the deal down on, 11.35 carats, is in fact this one. I can only apologise. As you can see, they're both completely world-class and stunning, aren't they? So this is the 17.25mm, 11.35 carat bicolour natural Congo tourmaline. Still delivering pappardaccia. You've got the pink, you've got the peach, you've got the golden yellow. There's a real feisty, oh my word, I love that hot orange, don't you? Even red coming through with this one, gee whiz. Multiple hues, passionate and saturated in their individual right, with clarity to shout about. So this is the one at number 3, down to $5.99. I'm so sorry about that little swap over there. I'm going to make sure that they go back correctly, don't you worry. So number 4, as I load this one in now, is the gorgeous one for our Susan. And Susan, you've officially seen it. You've officially already seen it because I had it on a second ago. So this one is indeed number 4, the blush, the one that I was referring to as the true perfect pappardaccia palette, right? This one, 8.85 carats. Let's have a little look at what we've done in the past. So we've previously been down to $9.99. Right. Hertfordshire says, thank goodness. I was a bit confused about the photograph because I thought, oh, this doesn't look exactly as I was expecting. Yeah, so Nalini clocked on there. I'm glad I clocked on as well. Thank you for bearing with me. That hasn't happened before. I mean, by all means, I've had a stone that's maybe not been available to show, but I've never had one that was accidentally in its neighbour's pot. Anyway, number 4, this. Already checked out by our gorgeous Susan. Yellow ticketed, as I promised, from number 3 to number 9. All of them are yellow ticketed, and so 999 is going to be annihilated. It's not just a bit of change off of there either, Susan. I've split it in half. 499 is now your deal for this outstanding natural quality stone. Very well done indeed, I have to say, very well done. Number 5, we shall go to next. This one looks like it's also sold out. Of course, any of the pieces of this kind of calibre, from the size to the quality of colour to the origin, it's just really, really never going to be a thing that you'd see in quantity. It's physically impossible for Mother Nature, nearly impossible for her to produce one of them, let alone a couple. So this is the only one in existence like it, and gosh, colour. I said it the other day, didn't I? I was like, guys, I'm literally looking for some paint at the moment. I'm doing a little bit of a titivate in my kitchen and dining room at the moment, and I'm plotting and planning a few things I'm changing. I'm using a PVC washable wallpaper instead of tiles in the kitchen, which I'm very excited about because I can go wild with the design. And then I'm looking for some magenta paint. This is literally I need to take this stone to the paint man and just say, can you just make this colour, please? Because this is what I want. It's just passion in a colour, isn't it? Or colours. Because tourmaline, it's a pleochroic gemstone as well. So not only have you technically naturally got what I would call a bicolour in this stone anyway, I can definitely see, if you hold it still, I can definitely see little sections that are orange, little sections more purple, little sections more pink. But then because of those wonderful multiple hues and pleochroism combined, you get a dance and shift of them as you see it, right? Can you believe, considering even just if you look at the tone, light to dark, the medium to medium dark is always a sweet spot for, on the average, for most stones anyway. This is definitely on the dark side. So that level of intensity, we understand usually has treatment to help it. You look at tanzanite, A, AA, AAA, quad A. They've been heated to help purify and to help intensify, right? This, nothing. It's this intense, it's this rich and warm and deep, all by itself. And of course, across a massive body that we have previously brought onto you, brought it all the way down to another one of our fabulous opportunities, which was just $799. Yellow ticket dreams are about to come in though, because now I can do naughty things. I can do this for our Susan today, who's already secured it for herself. 3-way split, of course, on there if you want to use it, gorgeous, as a certified one-of-a-kind Congo natural pink tourmaline. Whopper! They're at number 5 on and gone. We're going to go to number 6 next. Number 6 all the way to number 9 are yellow ticketed. All the way to number 9 are yellow ticketed. So number 6 loading in now. Again, Congo certified bicolour. Let's have a little mooch at what kind of beautiful hues we've got coming through the body of this one. From the back, oh, it's Papanacho again. Look. Peach pink. There's definitely purple in there as well, actually, as an addition. It's funny because in the world of gemstones, you can literally, say you've got 3 colours, you'd assume it would be called a tricolour, right? It's not. Any stone that has more than one actual body colour to it, so I'm not talking about colour change, I'm not talking about pleochroism, the physical body colour, if it has more than one, it's called a bicolour. But bicolours are so rare in any version of stone that they have to be celebrated, of course, they're very highly valued and so on. So bicolour is the name that they would be given. But then if you go beyond that and you go tricolour, tricolours are thousands of times rarer again than a bicolour. And they are so unheard of, they are so unlikely to be seen, especially when you then also think, okay, well, most of the time it could have been a tricolour naturally. It would have been heated, as most of them are expected to have been subject to. The heat treatment will actually remove some of those additional body colours. It will make the stone a little bit more pure in a sense of a single colour, right? So seeing a tricolour, 3 colours, 4 colours, 5 colours, It's possible, don't get me wrong, but it's so rare to see that the industry doesn't have a name for it, and on certification terms anyway. We can all say it's a tricolour, it's a quad colour, but certification-wise, it could be 3 or 4 colours and it will still be under the title bi-colour. But you and I, we can use our own eyes and see for ourselves just how colourful each piece is. This one, very stand out with its new colours. It's like the whole belly of the stone is wearing a belt of bright coral orange, isn't it? This is number 6, One Chance Only, and yellow ticketed. I've really shouted about this because I was so excited myself when I saw it this morning, yellow ticketed. This previously on with us at £499. What do you think I could do? $799? No, that's the guide price. $499 is where we've taken it previously. $299, probably a sackable offence. Sorry, I shouldn't make myself laugh when I've got a cough. $299, still not stopping there. This is going to blow your socks off. I hope you're ready, because one stone only in the world exists, and now it is yellow ticketed. It could be just for today. Remember, I don't actually have the access of seeing how long it's yellow ticketed for. All I know is that it is, and I brought it on the second I saw it on my computer this morning, highlighted yellow. I brought it on immediately for you to make the most of it, and this is why I was excited. This stone, this size, this multicoloured, marvellous, natural, whopping giant of Congo tourmaline. Silly, but savvy at 149 all in. That's 49 on a 3-way split pay. Yes! Good luck to you. It's number 6. So number 4 sold out, number 5 sold out, number 6 sold out. Wasn't going to last a second, was it? It certainly didn't. Bravo. Right, number 7, come to mama. I want to see you. I want to see all of these pieces up close and personal on our screen. So number 7, one in the world again. I know I sound like a broken record in that sense, but it's just the case of when it comes to the calibre we're looking at, you'd never see two. Oh, hello. This has got a extra kind of brightness to it, hasn't it? Wow. And another belly belt of orange and peach, purple and pink. Oh, I love it. So this feast for the eyes, you'll find at number 7. Once again, from the Congo, certified for free. Natural on that certification as well, don't forget. Yellow ticketed we already have established, but deal-wise I have no idea. Let's just have a little play, shall we? Right, post one. Yes! No! It's like I've got 3 people speaking at the same time in my brain. I do apologise. I was going, yes, I can do this deal, but no, that is really naughty. 129 on this one. Oh my goodness. 43 on 3-way split. Sold out at number 7. Number 8 shall be next. I know for a fact it was 3 to number 9 that were yellow ticketed. In terms of number 10 onwards, there might be a yellow ticketed piece in there, but if it is, it's not something that I am 100% sure of until I load in the graphics. But up to number 9 I knew were definitely the case. So if this was number 7, number 8's going to be next. This is the humongous pair. I will say as well, because obviously it's a pair, I always mention, how that can benefit you in terms of size, appearance. The carat weight is one thing, but the physical measurement is a totally different thing, and that can change dramatically dependent on the cut. The pear is one of the best cuts if you want your stone to look even bigger. If you want it to look bigger, even bigger than it already is, then the pear is definitely a great chance for that. This one's 15 millimeters tall, gee whiz, and colours are definitely in their multiples. So it's certified as a Congo pink, meaning the pink is that dominant hue. But if I get you right close up and personal in this gemstone, watch how it spins and it subtly starts to shift. So at some angle it might look almost like a burnt orange, sometimes it looks purple, sometimes it looks pink. There's definite red flashes coming out, and that's from your side angle. If I show it you this way, look at that big cloud of orange you've got running through there. It's got so much to give, hasn't it? As the only one in the world, got to go to silly yellow ticket bargain again. Oh, it's sold out, it's gone. It just says anonymous collector, whoever you may be, huge well done. This is officially your very own Larique natural, one-of-a-kind stone. For literally nowhere near what it should be, so huge bravo to you. That means there's only one left actually of these Larique yellow tickets. Number 9. This 2.85 carats, Congo, natural. Oh my word, this is not even this. No. We all make the assumption if a stone's normally treated and you find one that's not, we all make the natural assumption, okay, this hasn't been heated like they normally would be, probably going to be paler, right? It's like, again, like a tanzanite, perfect example. If you find a tanzanite and you know that all tanzanites are heated as standard to help intensify their colour, to help purify their colour as well, if you were then going to see a tanzanite that hadn't been heated, still in that kind of classic blue, you'd probably think, oh, it's most likely going to be paler. It's most likely going to be, you know, verging onto the A grade instead of those more intense. Same with this. This is normally heat treated at least, isn't it? They can have other things, but heat treatment usually is the one. Is it going to be pale? You'd be perfectly within your right and your knowledge to assume so, but if this isn't gone by the end of this hour, I am buying this stone. I've been shopping. I've been buying quite a lot from Gemcollector recently. I try and restrain myself. I try and refrain, getting a little bit too overexcited because, as you can imagine, I'm surrounded by so many stones and I want all of them. But then sometimes I just can't. I just can't resist. Do you know what I mean? When you see something like this, how are you supposed to resist? Especially in a yellow ticket deal as well. 2.85 carats worth of Congo pink. Natural Congo pink. And have we got another little pop of something else? Oh yeah, there's the orange again coming through, making this probably one of the hottest combinations of paparazzi you've ever seen. Clarity, twinkles, you name it, you have got it within this desirable, decadent treasure. And of all that as well, how much easier could it be by me then doing this. It's a happy dance. Thank you so much for your lovely messages. Goodness, folks, this is Hertfordshire. Karen Ann says, wow, Emily, that pink would be fantastic on a wall. Hot, 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 hot. This is it, Karen Ann. I need it in my life. I've got I've done all my interior design. Well, you know, I do my interior design for lots of different clients and people anyway. But in my own house, it's where I really let loose, do you know what I mean? I really let loose. So I need this colour in a paint. If anyone knows of a particular brand that sell this colour in a paint, I know that I think there's places you can go where you can have one made up, but I need this colour basically in a paint, and then I've got wallpaper that has this colour within it. And then I've got like big bright orange and pink and yellow accents as well. I'm so excited. And a bit of green, a bit of blue. Oh, I'm loving it. Thank you so much for your messages. Karen Ann, we've got Paul in Green London. Great to see you. That now has been on and gone. Did you miss it though? If you did, let me know and I'll bring it back on. Angela in London, how are you? You've said I bought the pair, my first. No. Your first tourmaline? Are you serious? Usually, no, this is why this is impressive what you've done. Normally people start out, whether it's starting out in general for collecting, whether it's starting with a particular stone. I haven't got a tourmaline in my collection. I'm going to get my first tourmaline. I'm going to have a little bit of a dabble. I'm going to go for, a nice little 20-point stone, £20, £30 deal. Do you know what I mean? No. Collection London, straight in at the top. Larique. Hello. Congratulations. What a stone for your collection there tonight. Peter the Diamond Geezer, how are you? He says, hello, Emily. Hope you're well. I have some fantastic news to share. We like good news. We do. So Peter the Diamond Geezer, our lovely gentleman, he's been a big part of our community for many years now. He's got a fabulous collection as well that you'd all be very jealous of. But our lovely Peter, unfortunately, had to get laid off from work. Was it a couple of weeks ago, maybe a month or two ago now? Which, as you can imagine, is an incredibly stressful thing to go through. Kind of turns your world upside down as well in terms of day-to-day life. And there's all the other stresses that come with it as well. And our lovely Peter, working his socks off, he's such a gorgeous gentleman in general in terms of like customer service and all that jazz. He says, I've got some fantastic news. I went for an interview today and I've got the job. Yes, Peter! Hang on, hold your ears. That's the big occasion, celebratory bell. I don't know where the little ones for birthdays. That's the big boy. That's the big boy. That's for babies being born. That is for lottery winners, and that is for new jobs and other big life achievements. So. Peter, congratulations, I'm so excited for you. He says, I start on Saturday, the team leader in a small shop within the petrol station in one of the loveliest locations. He said, it's very posh. Ooh, my lovely, but you'll be perfect because you've got such amazing people skills, such wonderful people skills. And I know if you're going into a location, especially a posh place like that, those kind of people skills are the most important thing. Years ago when I was 16, 17, I worked, got a job at M&S Food Hall. Never known anything like it. Their protocol, so speaking of Peter's job, their protocol, if you go for an interview to work at Marks & Spencer's on the shop floor and you're the person that's, assisting the customers and being out there with the face of the business, it is the strictest interview process, like literally it's known for it as well. Very, very strict. You literally have so many incredibly strict rules. They put you up to the test. They bring in actresses and actors pretending to be customers kicking off. They do, and you have to literally be 100% the whole time. Calm, composed. Okay, madam, is there another way that we can possibly, improve the situation, or how can we assist you? And it's one of those really strict things, and it's a good thing. I think it's a brilliant thing because it means that you are representing in the best possible way and you're giving the customers the best possible customer service, which is what it's all about. And I know Peter well enough to know he is one of those individuals that's got it. He's got the patience, he's got the personality. So Peter, I'm so proud of you. I'm really, really excited for you as well to get started. So congratulations from me, and I know it will be coming in from all the collectors, of course, in our community as well, sending their congrats to you. Well done. Well done. Right, we are at number 9. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. Our lovely Paul said, I did miss number 3. Can you bring it back on? Not a problem. Number 3 is this bad boy, this whopper, 11.35 carat museum bicolour as well. Totally natural. Can you believe, considering they're normally heat treated, firstly, this hasn't had any treatment. Secondly, they're type 3 stones. If they're purple, pink, orange, red, or... Hang on, what have I missed out there? Red, pink, purple, I know that's all of them, or orange. Those colours are the colours that need certain elements, like chromium, And chromium brings inclusions, right? Like it makes an emerald included, it makes a ruby included. In this stone, you would totally expect a very heavily included material, and yet you've got that clarity, which is even more ridiculously impressive when it's across such a massive scale of stone, and retained that purity throughout. So many colours, so much light, so much decadence. We're talking nearly £7,000 recommended retail price. £7,000 is what you would expect to pay for this elsewhere. Here with us on Gemcollector, it's previously always usually come on at £1,499. So £1,500 is the deal that you'd get with us. But just this piece number 3 all the way through to number 9, these are the stones that are the Lariques that are yellow ticketed. So it's, again, even with us, £1,500 on a normal day, but because it's yellow ticketed today, it's the only reason I can take it to $599 instead. So it's your best possible saving indeed. This is number 3. Thank you again to Paul. Now, if I shimmy my way back this way through your messages, Connie, number 10, let's do it. Number 10. This is a Brazilian pink tourmaline. Now, these are already very famous. The Congo, as I mentioned, was the newest discovery, if you like. But historically speaking, it is Brazil that is known for the finest rubelites and pink tourmalines. Of course, very similar. They're both tourmalines. Rubelite is a red tourmaline. Pink tourmaline is technically exactly the same chemical composition, but when you're talking about colour, there's no such thing as a baby red, is there? Red is red, very, very limited versions of red, and then if red starts to get lighter, it has its own colour for the lighter version of its tone, which is pink. So if you see a pink tourmaline, or if you see a red, technically rubelite tourmaline, composition-wise, of all the ingredients are the same. It just means that you have got maybe a little bit less of the chromium, maybe something else going on in there to create a pink instead. But that being said, still assumed to be heated, still assumed to need 100% to need some sort of help along the way, and definitely assumed to be heavily included to boot. This piece, well, it's not, is it? This piece is clean. This piece is massive, clean, and incredibly vibrant. As I said, the Brazilian location, through history, has again and again and again been recognised for the finest pink into, of course, the red rubelite tourmalines across the planet. The likes of Cruzeiro, a perfect example, all Brazilian. This one chance, only one stone, so this is the one. And this very one, I have no idea. And I hate to say that because it makes it sound like I'm, rubbish at my job. I genuinely, I promise you, I am scrupulous. I am OCD level investigator, making sure everything is as it should be, as perfect as possible. But I genuinely have no idea how I didn't know that this one was also yellow ticketed. So I'm going to apologise about that. But it's only going to benefit you because this, £730, we'd normally bring it in at 70 quid, right? That would be your brilliant saving at Gemcollector. Not today, though. If it's okay with you, not today. You could have it for £70 if you want. You could go elsewhere and find it for £730. Or right here, right now, just for the next 10 minutes, you can get it for £29.99. There at number 10. Good luck indeed. Thank you, Connie, on this piece. I know number 11 was requested by yourself as well. Also a stunning pink tourmaline. Let's load this one in. So this, from one beauty to the next, this one has got the checkerboard as well. A little bit of an additional amount of sparkle that wouldn't normally be seen. Is actually, we're benefiting from the cut being the checkerboard. You've got lots of diamond-shaped facets over the front, and so you end up with more sparkle, more lustre from this stone. This one at number 11. Oh, please, please, please be yellow ticketed. Yes, it is. $29.99. Yes! Very excited about this. Right, number 10, number 11, on and gone. My lovely Susan, she says, number 9, obviously that's done now for you, thank you. She says, I also say, I love your necklace. What kind of stone is it? This is a labradorite. You see that little blue? blue flash. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Thank you so much, Susan. Right, number 11's on your screen. 6, 7, 8 been requested again. They've now been done. Number 3 again been done. Susan says, well done to our lovely Angelo for your first tourmaline. Your fingers were quicker than mine. So Susan would have definitely had that if she'd have been quick enough, but well done to our lovely collector there. Yay, well done, Peter, says Katie in Surrey. Peter himself says, I was in the interview for 90 minutes. My poor mum was very cold and it was raining all day. Oh, bless her, was she outside waiting? She could have had a little potter. I'd have fully gone for a potter. I'd have gone on an adventure. I just think, oh, he'll ring me. He'll ring me when he's ready. I'm just going to go. I'm going to go shopping. Susan says, congratulations to you, Peter, as well. Gabrielle says 15, 16 and 18, please. Not a problem. So number 11 to 15 next. Loading it in. Oh, that's 2 of this one. It's the first one we've had on where I've actually got more than 1. So 2 chances. If you're thinking I need a pair, it's possible with this. And oh, there's the checkerboard again. It definitely suits it, doesn't it? Brazilian pink, famed as the finest location in the world for pink into red tourmalines. And you can see why, you can feel why, can't you, in how bright this is. This one being number 15, let's whip it. I'm just embracing all of those savvy deals now. There's no point holding back, is there? If you can go low, you might as well. £19.99 on this piece. That's number 15 for our Gabrielle's choice. Number 16 is coming in for you. You might think, oh, surely they're going to be similar. No. So number 15 has got this real kind of bright neon quality, as you can see there. And then 16, this, I can't believe this is natural. 2 in the world. It's almost turning purple, isn't it? Oh, sorry, 3 in the world. Oh, yeah, 3 chances on this one. Certified natural. Very, very, very unique. You don't see purple at all, other than a little bit of a flash maybe, but you don't see like a, fully taking over the stone very often in a tourmaline. This has got it. It's number 16. 3 available in stock for you there, Gabrielle. And then number 18, the standout cut. Isn't it always exciting when you see a stone that you might have come across before, but suddenly when it's in a different cut, oh, it's like seeing a totally different version. You know, when you meet a person really well, and then you get into maybe there's a situation, and you see a different side of them. A different side of them. It's like that with the gemstone. Different side of this tourmaline. I've never seen it in such. Oh yes, in such a real quite strict cut. Actually, it's a square, a perfect square, of course, a step cut. So very, very strict in its proportions, very strict in its symmetricality. Those beautiful elongated facets, again, perfect straight lines. This shows off even more of the decadence of the colour and definitely the clarity. Wouldn't you agree? Considering they're Type 3 stones, this is so clean. The cut shows it off. Oh, and that being said, there's only 1 of this one left. Yeah, 1 chance, number 18. Gabrielle's choice, good luck to you, my lovely. Sorry there, my lovelies, my voice, as you can hear, is not my friend today. Right, number 18. Oh, Katie says, my friend worked at M&S as a teen. He was always grumbling to me, saying that some of the ladies kept interrupting him to ask where to find the biscuits for cheese. Hang on, was it specifically the biscuits for cheese? Because that's hilarious. It wasn't. He was working on the shop floor and people would ask him, excuse me, where's this, where's that? Multiple different things could be asked, but no, specifically, always, where are the biscuits for cheese? It's clearly an essential thing, I would say. I agree, to be fair, it is an essential thing. However, M&S, have you seen? They have upped their game with their seasonal food. I know there are other shops available, but they've just brought out a jar of pistachio cream. You know, like you can get Nutella. It's like a chocolate spread. Pistachio cream spread. Get in my mouth, like right now. Right now, they're bringing out Easter eggs that are, it's like a giant custard cream, but it's a solid bit of chocolate, and then inside there's custard flavoured chocolate, outside there's milk chocolate, then there's like bits of biscuit. Don't let me in there, because I'll spend £20 on a blinking Easter egg, and it's not even Easter, and I will go home and I will eat it there and then. In fact, I'll sit in the car park, and I'll start eating it. Right, number 14, our lovely Connie's requested number 14. This one, only one. One opportunity, Natural Saphira once again, and look at her go. She's beautifully bright, isn't she? Little flickers of peach in this one as well. Hence why the natural celebration is always, of course, a big one. And why this is a one of a kind. So I have to say good luck, because I'm going to whip it very quickly down to your deal of under £20 here. So £19.99 at number 14. And I think that concludes all of the gorgeous requests for the pink tourmaline, which is actually really good timing, because we're only 2 minutes away from the end of the show, unfortunately. The day's gone very, very quickly today. I'm sure you'll agree. But before we disappear, I'm going to bring on number 35. So 35 is our brand new piece of Burmese ruby. Brand new piece of Burmese ruby. This was literally only booked into the vault the other day. I don't think it's even been on air yet, to be fair. So I was a bit cheeky to slip it into the show. And it is brand new, because I can literally see on my screen there's no history of price. And there was 3 in the world, and I've got all 3 in quantity. So actually, this is premiering. This is the first time it's ever been on air, and you are the first collectors to see it, and most importantly, get the chance to own it. Damn, that is a perfect ruby, isn't it? Can you believe how bright the colour is, firstly? The luscious quality of this. They refer to pigeon blood red as the perfect quality of colour for your ruby. It's definitely got that blood red, but the intensity partnered with the ability of illuminating brightness, this is the premium, isn't it? It's Burmese at the end of the day. Why is Burmese the most desirable ruby in the world? Why is Burmese the highest valued ruby in the world? It's because it's, scientifically speaking, the purest in terms of its elements, and it looks like this. This is number 35. Good luck to you. Number 35, I'm then going to conclude the show here this evening. It still feels like I've only been here for 5 minutes, but apparently it's home time. So I'm going to say farewell to you with my final piece, which is these lovely multicoloured fluorites. And they are quite literally multicoloured. I mean, look, you get a massive strand. There's 33... goes with my outfit. 33 fluorites, and all of them have been carved into these, they're so detailed, into these really beautiful flowers. And because it's the marvel of natural fluorite, you get the marvel of those colours as well. So I've zoomed you really close in there just to show you this one, which is a zebra fluorite, technically. You've got green, yellow, purple. Then you've got some that are green into maybe a white, a yellow. Oh, hello. See what I mean? They're all so pretty, aren't they? And then if I zoom us out a second, I'll lay them all down to do a little spin. And this being our last piece of the show today, I'm going to whip it down straight away. Your deal for the whole lot. Bearing in mind, most of you guys, regular collectors, you experienced, you know the kind of value gemstones hold, you know the kind of amazing deals that we can do then in comparison. But even still, that being said, if I was to bring you a beautiful zebra fluorite, $29.99 on its own would be marvellous, right? For one stone. $29.99. If I was being super savvy and we were all here enjoying a cheeky sale hour, maybe £9.99 for one fluorite of the lovely green, one fluorite perhaps of any of these. A tenner, yeah, brilliant. But at no point does that ever mean that you would expect to get 302 carats, 33 individual 12mm carved stones for £29.99 as well. It just doesn't make sense, and that's why this is a steal. Here at number 1 as the last piece of the show tonight. Katie says, thank you for the show. Hope you can rest your voice now, and I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Good night to you and all the collectors. Good night, gorgeous Katie. Sweet dreams, my lovely lady. Rachel Marie says, I have to say, you've done a sterling job this evening, Lady Fox, especially as you've got a stinking cold. Good night. Thank you, Rachel Marie. That's a lovely message. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I genuinely have to, I said earlier, I apologise that you guys have to listen to the grogginess and the sniffles and the husky tones, but as always, I love being here, and I really do thank you for your company with me. Hertfordshire says, big hugs, Foxy and Gem Collector buddies. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Good night to you all. I am going to go and have a little snuggle with Mr. Barney Bear, and then I'll be back with you tomorrow doing it all again. Another 5 hours from 6 p.m. of outstanding gemstone auctions. So until then, have a good evening. Sweet dreams to you, of course, and I'll see you tomorrow.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on